Yeah, mama kwaba beyond the by United Showbiz, high United Television. You be set ball na rolling na no. Just saying come on na eba be shasi no. Just say if you just joined us, you're welcome. Aye, because a fe ene eba be twetwe nkomo na nkasa na mefa asida emma hair code ene me Jenny Kells ya wet ne kakra every hair code ni handle hair code _ ni handle on Instagram obetimi so afreno on 0244065062 na wabeye home service church service bebia opese obeye service ma obia obe appear wo ho na wa style o hair ma na didi die nso ene ye me makeup ono so you available for home service or you available for event service bebia obe free didi for makeup bia she's available to show up ni handle ye dd_dear on Instagram sending DM and as a friend on 0272149327 me fabric he fe brocade a free dye fabrics were brocade chantilly laces all those kinds of fabrics that you need for major events red carpet weddings just a baby bia obeko bia so wo share fabric na nkofo hu say wedru ho bia consult dye fabrics obema fabrics of papa and the number so ye 05096127553 the all stitchy and the opamo ye emanat collections and our Emanat Fashions. Emanat Fashions ewo Dakuman. The number is 0273990949. Why ne hu crystal atade no VGM and TGM no be pacho Emanat Fashion no. It is so open that kind of look, open this kind of look. And a corporate look na me share a few weeks ago and nyina Emanat Fashion. O share a table used to fair. Just say before I be pon that table no so I empty. Nyina ne say lucky. Oye Lucky Lawson or shooting movies and minu no. Ni restaurant ye friend no Mango's restaurant or mono ma supply de unhu ye table yuso. Na Lucky's restaurant ye friend no Mango's no. Omu ye both local and continental meals. Na omu say you can sit in the comfort of your home and order omu de bebro. Na omu so say on Sundays no from 12 noon till mama calls. There's buffet for you. Eat as much as you can and can as much as you can eat. Okwana wa shall lose dress fair na wako iti wo hono. So ubetimi so order weduane from Mango's restaurant. They are located at East Legon. Kai nako honum say nako order weduane. Na afede me introduce to you our guest in studio. A lot of people are looking forward to today. Because of one particular man. I mean, starting with Ono. Be Paucho. Bra Ricky, Nanajiman, popularly known as Bullet. CEO. Shouts to Giovanni, One Yota Kanasa. Bullet, Ghana ha, Obie Nimno. Eba Nyum Tumwa. Check, why ye be da. Eba artist management, why ye be da. Sesia, or ye CEO of Rough Town Music. Na artist bia or handle bia, a success. And you may he's not only joining us as CEO of Rough Town, but me the year say oni eba between industry home komo. Yes, with all the experience and expertise he has in the industry, a very fruitful say better than what he has to say about nyoma bebrebea ekoso ewo industry. Mpache ma wakwaba. I love your bling blings.
Oh, thank you. Baure free welcome. Okay. Songwriter.
Songwriter
and a record producer.
Yeah. They say accolades no dorsum. Na ye train come be offset because of the work and mean control. Me see ombra back no me my banga back or say baby we drew no. Ye man. They say was set so wajini din he's paid his dues man.
Exactly.
Yeah. In how many years ni? By industry yeah.
Oh, I've been around since I'll say 99.
Wow.
Yes.
99.
So like 25 years.
That's a lot.
Yes. 1999 I had an album, you know.
Wow.
But I'm covered there.
But see idea waji baby important.
Nyamiadum.
Nyamiadum waji baby. It's ma kwaba. Another person na all joining yen nkofo bebre ka say eh sa obeba. Eh yet atin nkan wo radio su ono so die ase de bia otutu mani nkofo. Na de bia so wasem bika. Me colleague in the media free Accra FM. Now bebre na enim say your friend Karim Adu. Na ye nim no bebre as Nana Romeo. na ene me se be bisa no say ni social media handle na Romeo wele bi wo ho ana enye sa na wo ka no
well na Romeo wele
me na me ka no wele na wele ni eden ana wele no din ana say Nikki
na Romeo no me ana me create din no
oh nice
but the way actually na adults I mean social media no so ba bia tina wo say me pe bia me de be ka me de no ho a e be danso into wo search a enye din and besides that no so no Adu Patrick ye nyumbi mame wo techiman way back na Romeo na you dey well inti sa well no and am there be kan na Romeo
me hunu wele
oh da be well the biography say my real name but well and ya kan wo man well
me ya sure say bebe na feel say na Romeo no cry your real name
yeah
but na critics adi no
story no dey long kakra but me start me radio techiman nti abrante ba ko na efe na Rikus Darling ono pon a na ma take over ba na efe no emrante hene nti ono no ye say o nana ekọ ama nana bia take over sa tam na mi use Romeo no nko a Romeo keke ti e no se o ono kwa ama nana Romeo aba ti initially kwa na idi ni nyame de but mani ba me so na obi a frame nana Romeo na say me po a part of me brand no
yema wakwa ba but so first time me
the first time aba
here we hope to have a blast because na Whitney kan no why a good boy to do for the like
oh obi a oni me bia nim say I'm a very cool person.
Obe assembly dia and bas.
See asafe na energy na peketi. Ebe peke.
Yeah that say. Na what is my body din oba ha che. Hey sister pe school so be PhD. Give us breathing space. Let the girls breathe. Hey sister Whitney watching mensa.
Yes, sir.
Hey sister Skipper.
Yes sir.
Na what bo masters too. Na relax here. Na PhD dey aden.
You me and father mommy approve or say baby edu dey metumi akoye nti.
Hey, yes, another say we will just stay in our corner.
But say school here dey. That one year so why master school here dey.
About your school near the sao. Onya certificates near the but exams no try na near the
projects so na here dey.
But congratulations to
you.
And it's good to have you back.
Thank you.
Yeah. See, I lawyers work course, yeah, parliamentarians, yeah, PhD holders, and so your business no, and yeah, very soon yeah. Don't mind him.
I'll take the PhD first
before you do the Dutch passport one.
Yeah.
Before I'll show you. Yeah,
yeah. Mafia also.
Miss Mafia, and you're looking good.
You too.
Now let's go to regular guest no. With your irregular but ha no buy ache. Now yen kasa about the man who eats or spends 8,000 a day. They see also about the man 2,000. I say one artist manager papa record label owner papa. Not just say Ghana Hansu Ba on the chairman of Songwriters Association of Ghana, music executive Bakope, Mr. Logic. Who watch it?
Show me.
Bibia Boko. That's so nam north.
Let me hear me project you north.
Oh, okay. Now what's no so I could say?
Oh, of course, we will launch next month.
Okay.
19th of July.
Oh, nice.
Oh, East Legon on a resto lounge. You know, until procedures no cost.
All right. And the time you draw, you say your announcement in Uncle who na industry for ni other people who are interested no. I show up at the launch. Now Papa. From the days of Hot Fork to Tum, still reigning, champion man, the twerking master who never twerks. Na industry had yet. Who name to create Safwa, not to say Ube Munche, because Okasa, a quick now no, we call the Center for National Culture and our Culture Commission, or Honum say, Okita position or Honum say. Oko GTA the year of return or seats wo honum say nti enwumere die eye nije bebre se suprisafo e kai ho eba betwetwe nkomo. You welcome.
Thank you.
Tio London.
Unim ono ana e pamata de share. Yeah.
No nya worry say uba cat work in the bi anso nto akibi.
Oh, sit work na e ma no. Enye memma wo da bi a man who susu memma ne de osusu but a man ne de enu ane say obe friend on video
sa
no twerk o twerk people be hu size this atare a o shey say o twerk ya
No, we size.
Size. Or say sometimes in Tadia the man no more one to a care. Ubon say a pam show no nim ko to a care net ya pie. There be a pie.
Yo, Theo London.
Yeah.
A chow and you marry why?
Number.
Oh, the bon number in temtem.
Okay.
And now Uber will find out words because it's here. Why are busy? Okay. Now my colleague Wahan so utility player and the baby or hobby. What's in can Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays. Obetin in can Need FM. Or ni abnormal way any other guest or motivation come after industry before you bet us and let you say what you be our points kakaka de count one kasa personal one that's a Saturday say and yeah obetin in can ye pa Ola Michael former PRO for 5 Pag see adie radio TV all the way always in shades
if me you two are now boys in Yango Fort say what a brand in so that's why you shade not you see who's a man and then we see I send me hey bra what shade there now I'm so okay na mashe yeah
inti ubra near the shade brand
yeah me shading go for nkwa
and na ka person make kakra say in shade to shade people
me shading go for nkwa
when they come for you I'm not there so move
don't worry my immune and I made your mammy. And
I was show bulletproof and the bullets were high.
Yeah. But and then so me perfect man. To wow share. My mystery kakra. Edam na ho be. My mystery then go for kakra. Yeah, and we are perfect man. This is how perfect I'm looking this evening. And thank God for Nana Romeo. Nana mamu yeah, you can't perfect man. Now you see Nana Romeo so looking perfect. Onye gentleman, only me share perfect man.
Me pa chop perfect man for Whitney the message just any of. Oh, can prep what TV is no more here.
The same way omutumi is simple up and down. It might be to me ashe. The only thing is say on my chest a bit na mo say on my chest a bit bigger. Ain't me next appearance measure perfect man.
Yeah.
Make catch Ken.
And I measure perfect woman.
Make catch Tracy. Measure perfect man. My next appearance.
Me pa try ya ohun omwa no be some because me my appeal ni bebre.
Malaka ka gbe yi.
I say there.
Sani na ewi onye mari o kan na watch was no anyway.
No. E ba wo bu simple.
Ti o lo yeah, you can't perfect man.
Me pa sure yes that in common na enwumre so what follow social media we who say as promised they have delivered few weeks ago omoka said 25th May and na nka ombe protesting and antimi ambassador because na omoni Ghana police for no omantimi anya agreement on routes na ese omofa edi protest no and yebe who say Yes, Antoine of the industry. Sister, Sinicheni, or your producer, just wajini din in 2015, or per repeat, and or your repeats no in 2024, 9 years after. Yvonne Nelson, any some industry folks, any public no, I hit the streets no. Say, Doomsaw must stop. Visuals need be air really on your screen. Yes, I saw DKB there. Me who John Dumelo also squad no. But I don't know if other people join me along the line. But as of the time, I me monitor no. Na Yvonne, John, DKB, na LED charge no. Na almost started from the University of Ghana. See, a building up, sir. I'm sure by now, the picky visuals ni bia ebia omapon na say a building more now that it's raining. I don't know. But moka some at 10 p.m. Now, the interesting thing about Doomsaw must stop vigilia or moye in the say, as of yesterday, no, Yvonne tweeted, in fact, as of today, 10 a.m. and at 10 a.m., June 7, 2024, or tweeted, say, my health hasn't been 100%, but I will still walk from Legon down to Tetekwashi in protest of a better GH for my kids and their kids. Even if it's just me, 5 of us, 20 or 1,000, I will still walk. We don't deserve bad governance coupled with lies and arrogance. Hashtag Doomsaw must stop inti and pay. And Yvonne tweety sa posty anya 3.4k likes and 117 replies on Twitter. As of the time, I'm screen grabbing in Sabiana Echo more. But who follow protests? No, so I say, I think say on social media, DKB joining you or say in Kofona omu amba the strip no. Omu ba 9 years ago, no omu kasa omu ye neutral no. I feel you omu who say no omu nye neutral. Inti uko be last 9 years, na say ne one could be a. When who say na unye neutral as you were claiming, say wa ban bia baso and I say who benefit be from baby inti na unye neutral. That was one of the statements I picked from him all granted in the interviews all kind. But in Kofoso raise concerns. Me who comment we say and amu ye protest na light sisi so na mu ye protest. Mu ye protest nso Kofo mu fi enjoy light. Time in here wrong and numbers no. Okay, and is it a failed one? Can you compare it to what happened in 2015? And Sesena Yvonne Nankasa tweet here kano 520,000. The import of the protest is bad governance must stop. Doom so must stop. Say you doom lights in 12 hours. Then you saw the 12 hours later cry. And you doom so inti. As I said, utmi one hit the streets no. One and so ono die why na film die. What do you think? Drop your comments, my whilst we also have a conversation in studio. It's a starting with Socrates. It's visuals from the protests from earlier in the day, and now I was screen soon. I don't know what the situation is as we speak, no, but what do you make of it? Well,
I think some about Yvonne Nelson any organize demonstration. I'm about my baso. Omo Ghana for. Your constitution no ema ho kwan se Ghana ni bia no bibia ekoso a ofel se enyewo enko yie ma wo no wo ho kwan se utimi demonstration or you can also voice it out, but it must be in accordance with the law. Nti mebo ma baso se omo etimi akire omadwen. This is the beauty of democracy. Omoko ye obia nka omo nhye obia nko bo obi man ti se obia bo obi anaso obia ye obi bibi bibia koso fine ye hu nipa dodo ko a ekoye intimidie me feel say omo aka omo adwen na omo ye ni omo pese omo ye. If you have good governance in the country, this is what happens.
But she's also a bad governance in our hit streets. No?
Well, the taste is decided by the tongue. Taste. Obia tekrema any decided. Inti aduane esi ha nse metimi afa hye menum. Na maka se meko ne dooso. Obi nso fa hye ne no se meko no ennooso. What am I say? That is the beauty of democracy. Ono se ni ohunu no eno ono aka. Inti men de mintimi enka se waka bone anase onka bone. But whether we have good governance or bad governance, you know, and maybe there are indicators. Indicators ni bi ni ne wakwa ye. Okoye also okoye ni demonstration yi. Obi abono, obi nya ni bibia. Inti no can say there is bad governance. A bad governance in terms of what? Economy, we can discuss economy here. Security, we can discuss security here. In bad governance or bad governance na ba na. So the doomsaw that we know say no some years ago me kobi but ni atsena esumu for over 4 years in the country, over 4 years and ni atsena esumu me studio e collapse here na me studio e wo Accra New Town. If I mention the number of amanfo a farm in some with my studio, even your cameraman standing here, I have trained over 47 editors from that studio. Me can cameramen, me can actors, me can. But that studio collapsed in Ghana. It took Bola Ray to call me and give me money to buy a generator. In Ghana here, lights no need sisu, and no near who ye no. Our year demonstration a ye na 2 years. And ye be new. We challenge you by how long? and I mean, no, say we will all attest to it. Say it has been fixed, though not 100%, but at least was it Enra no pa. Minya light off me fie, but around 10 in the morning, I'm free, you know, near so between 6 in the morning to 10 near so. Challenge the woman no any be. Da be me office, minya light off enumre. Be 6 to about 9 enumre ni me office. But you do me ameti wa me si we be so. Luckily, yes so ma me to ani me yes so. Into the situation no today no is not like how it used to be. We are going to know person. We are honest to yourself. You know. But you see, obia ye bibia na won you gina so any aim, any ambition bia or dey. Enti onu eno nim ne person here. But when you talk of doom so, that emiekoye that demonstration no enye bi ne hu na yi.
Now, points of correction, tweet ne enra on the 7th. So
okay.
Yeah, today's 8th in ne enra. But me maybe say not just say who could be last 9 years now one could be. I just say be all category of people now comedian DKB try say or come wasem.
Well, I have never been neutral. I've always been MPP. I've never been neutral. And you know, I didn't go say me cause me neutral. Me call ye because there was a problem. And the constitution no emma ye ho kwan say ye venti ye displeasure with the way the managers were handling the country. And until me call ye no.
In sisi aye kasa ya or no complaining about bad governance. I will say taste bad any the same no. I just say who they won't feel say bad governance be
bad governance depending. You see, it's not about what I say bad governance. Look,
so
let's be
yes.
Let me just say taste bad or cano. It is based on what? Say obi namu ya making. No one fa meko mukra. No be but now not the channel no say meko actually meko wadi mu a. O check ni pa no be say oh you okay. What am I saying? Inti sa taste bad there are indicators. I bet you say yes your taste is right or
in a nutshell because the same person we call the next person so
in a nutshell no indicators na ma be governance be ye bad no ewo he one the niawuye when you all the support I saw the police with you from day one or can so kwa year demonstration ejina we nim how do you call it jubilee till midnight ye catch and say mama yes, no, and no for security reasons.
But I say, "Oh, so wine, I didn't
mean me. Children, bad governance. Bad governance.
Yes, I say, per what she's saying. Our hitty streets no. Any day we who Upache said there's no bad governance and
Me who bad governance? Bad governance in India, citizens no. Oh, press your ma and near maybe on person me ya. Oh, more munye. They are bad. And bad governance based on what? Bad governance based on lights or economy. Or security or what? Bad governance based on what?
Okay, at least one answer say we the own bad governance. Yenti na na room.
All right, me that say mama me kwenya we, mama better ha. Me ka say utie nsema Ebra Peyin so critical. Na hwe de ekoso na. Ye na ya ma o my Ghana mu asetena ye den. Because nipa na ye wo man no dodo na ye nka no kre. Say ade no fa ho a e different. Emfa ho a e different. Enyina ye so man Ghana ye omu no obia ntumi mfa ne sense ni bunka so man no ye wa hotom ye ho kire even nursing year I think 9 years ago obia ko support afedie edru MPP aban so na enoma dane na office o yen san ko biem na omuhu se politicians no hu se ade na ye no enya political ne mom ye timamufo ene epese ye boa ma man no tumpon edu sa ne de obi apese or justify say afen ma hu de ntia ye se Ghana party baako a so wo power obrepa ya NDC se NDC wo power ade bi obeye bi aye problem but se MPP ba power oye ade na nya esan se omo wo manfo a omo kasanti no they get people to always justify their koso dum so no whether a 1 day 2 days and 1 year e dum so because ye doom light na eyanopa na anaju na ebeso a fashe otim say the money nyina no obi anya adwuma enti economically no ebe affect sa nipa no ebe sa affect o man no Nti say 1 week mpo na e dum so na e affecting economically. I don't see the reason why, and I said the need say you ba justify so o compared to eno na ye problem no. I said de bia no say bi obi akum kraman obi so akum okra na say me kraman me okra na me ku no okra de o ketewa bi wada ukum okra o ukum kraman o ni nyina no so obi yakum bibi nti say so ase so yakum bibi oman no ye nyina ye nimpa say ye wo crisis energy crisis but ye try say ye be massage ade na mana luku say ye okay say o ma me na o say wada say ukofie na aduane ni ho a ene ye be hu de obedi. So let's be real. Where the ekoswa even mu ade ya mu ye demo yi. Enipa wa ase ekura na mere ekura ho. Because compared to 9 years ago, said the nipa rally behind Saturday we ye demo ona doom so na ye brena ye ho kire na doom so fa nkosi no. Ene sa nipa ndi ho mo. Nti o man we de bia me meka se. Me na se me ba me da ko. No, I need to prepare for this show. What I say? Nti no say saying on my way by there, I always say there's no future for Ghana because say what buy what power enti now say doom so we there normal compared to na enti de bia na yen compared to the atwam enti yen ko yanim da enti senka yeti yi say Socrates me ye proud ye bold catch there say under MPP ye hu doom so da nka clap for him but so be na catch there say na say the ye hu ni compared to the na ewo first no difference wo mu dia you have failed because doom so no say 1 day mpo na 1 week na obi there 3 years still a doom so there's no different name for it until I rest my case
but
here
but say na wo can say numbers ni encouraging na na say yembro say for emphasis sa doom so now ye anything a ye hit street
hypocrisy and also na ma oman no ye nko yanim da no you see baby a wo say de ade no to no empayinfo say wan fan to obi frato tieni pa ena me no mienu nyina nim say ye wo krom ha ye wo party a se wo mu na ubie wa no mpo ka kiro bi say party we na wa ye timi ka say gentleman like you pa na also party we no me mbo party bi adin but we know we are yenam street yeti enti ama say bibi ba na e wo say nipa yi na nim mpo a na ebi mo dodge just because on person e be ka say krachi nipa akani pa ana simasi pa na wo party we nti tambia no na ma enipa ni bi esofa more because of the obi beka because ade ya o ye MPP no ye ndisi ni o for man no se bi edum light ye mbusa se MPP for ehin no mote ana NDC for hin ye ti ni edum no ekotia ye gina ya na ye nama ye bodde ro ye dede ye susi ye bro ba edu de ese ye na mampanfo adwena ba ye so de a na manfo atwetwe omo ho nti de bia se ya na ebe yenko yanim da sanity
Mr. Logic
yes
doom some must stop
Pacho mami chairman ba ko nana kobo good evening nyami shirawo we say doom some must stop okay Pacho what are some of the reasons Sister Yvonne gave as in you read something there was something you read
enu ye enra or say ni hu sheda mfa no
and those who didn't participate
no and enyo on kan DKB
na kasa
because say production meet me up nyasa video na say on
pese mi ti asema DKB kan
say mo join last 9 years
yes
2015 na mo sin na mo ye neutral inti na mo join yen and na mo amba no ye hu say na mo nye neutral
like I say you belong somewhere
okay
honestly means you say last time you can't do so same way I say me can send me my bed and asem as in unpaid utility bills and poor infrastructure maintenance which is part of the whole issue because the question is this I didn't light in dum no it's not about abambi or Kwame Nkrumah time cry dum light Kwame Nkrumah time you can never say from time memorial no there have never been a light off and a light on in Africa. We are in Africa. Me who say yeah politicize the whole thing. That is the bad side of it. NDC time na doom so by no. Those who were MPP also went on demo. Say yeah. MPP time so yeah called demo. Akoye say we are playing ourselves. But the reality on the ground is say there is a problem. Yebeti has said if we only accept that there is a problem, there won't be any demo
problem in here then.
Very good. We don't want to research into the problems. We want to overlook the problems and push blames, because if you are Mzgee is the one, the helm of affairs, you know, say you are never do one so ni higher fault. We need to find out why there is no water. The problem is the way we are thinking. Instead of doing so no say poor governance, any other things. Instead of finding out the technical problems in tia light no doom no. We are not looking at it. That is my problem with the whole demo. Anytime you see say you get demo or Ghana piano, you divert it, you acquire politics. So there will never be solution. Why do you blame NPP? Yes, because they are the current administration. If you say never say poor infrastructure maintenance and unpaid utility bills is part of the problems. Obia between the onoso nunimaba. Maybe I've cited 2 problems. Me say a fault to blame government because Kwame Nkrumah time cry you doom light.
And Nana room you can say yeah progressive. They be a be say
because
we are
life has never been progressive. You always progressive. Oh come on. Haven't you heard about retro life? Today we are wearing baggies. Baggies are retro. They are coming from the 80s. Life evolves.
But our ages are not going back.
It's not about ages. It's about no. Come on, your age will never go back. But the occurrences, the events of things, is not the first time we are seeing this. Things keep happening. Even Christianity, yeah, it will evolve. Everything evolves. Life is evolution. Are we the only persons to be on earth today?
No.
People have been there 2,000 years ago. So things will keep occurring. Reoccurrence are normal. And one so sure say you solve the problem. That's what I'm saying. The person who say, okay, if you want Ghana to be like America, you doom light. You better let 2 and you doom light there, then we should all move to America. Oh, yes. No, Mzgee, these are critical problems because do you know why we don't find solutions to problems? Because we like to point fingers and cast blames.
But on say asema waka say there are problems. Me no also beji to say constantly your leaders ye be so so ye doom like say almost a problem be any ho.
That is to say leader ben e kasa.
Almost say enya doom so.
Leader ben e kasa.
Me pa cho ye nyina ye hu.
Oh me de me hu ye. Me hu ye. Leader ben me person me hu leader no kan na me blame no.
Production pa cho we pet tapes di biato.
Omo bo leader na me hwe leader ko kasa problem be any ho. Energy minister or say that.
Need doom so doom say.
Yeah.
Or then doom say. What is wrong with that? What is wrong with that? Let me do my answer so.
Na say first so ni do my answer so.
Enti so what's the difference?
Communication minister and so can was it last week?
But so
say we need doom so na normal light off.
What about the good so Mzgee Pacho so the various opinions. Or say doom say. Doom so no to me, you can say doom so is you doom ya so. Me Pacho go. Say anyone here. Say doom ya so. Okay, so person can say it is so stark bad. And then you doom na 2 weeks net light off.
Na be so see that abai bia ma ya doom na.
So why don't and you say a temporary? A temporary.
2019 there is not a temporary. So you hit streets and
so it's not wrong to hit the street. Me can say wrong.
Okay.
Street need your own hit it. It's allowed, but we will still have to come back and solve the problem. Exactly.
Temporary and lasted 4 years.
And they do so lasted 4 years.
Now 4 years now permanent.
Me paucho.
NDC time.
It lasted over 4 years.
Yes.
4 years.
You are not in Ghana.
No, I'm coming. I'm not looking for blames. I'm not going back to NDC and what they did and how it lasted. Media say reoccurrence.
But one compare.
Oh, so crazy. Everybody is in your comparison business. Or no, also can there be on also on this business. Manin can ask me paucho.
Me can say I don't want me person be blaming MPP and be blaming NDC. If the NDC challenges is bigger than this one. Into the last day that long. Into me blaming NDC. The reoccurrence is what's important to me.
Say normal.
Normal.
Me pa show you. Me pa show you.
Ti e be kosa.
Oh say you may way
to by say out to say check that crab presidency here. No do so be one day.
Into say doom so dey ntimi solve.
Until we find the problem, Uzameka say we need to identify the problems.
There's a problem. One gasa wabu so.
But the two about me see obi have to be there ba.
Na nti ubo so na say nkofo na omo hwe yesu no na say omo nim sa problem na wo na wo yes.
Omo solve. Say dum ye do ma say yeso. Mzgee pacho ye do ma ye so.
Oh, ye do ma yeso.
So it means it will be solved. But I say we are too desperate. I say
It's me about your timeline bang because one who say to be solved. No, trying first. Who say me bow. The time me be sano. In one breath, who say to be solved.
Yes.
In another, who say a reoccurrence.
Yeah.
It's Cheddar Crab a president cry basic. I just say it can never be solved.
It will be solved because Cheddar Beya say machines on the be ejuma. Cheddar president the same machines on the be ejuma.
Until that say it will never be solved. So we should live with it. Basically, say me to their own canasia. No,
that's
because
not what I'm saying. Me say reoccurrence. Meaning say yeti hey. Possible say Cheddar be president. That could be me as NC. So we can say you have a total solution. It's not because it's not possible. It's possible, but technical machines.
Okay.
Machines.
Bariki.
Machines.
Yes. I feel say at the end, whether NDC time or NPP time, obi anyone pay them so because. Most of Ghanaians, and what I see, say most of them now are Juma. So just give us like any Juma. I'm not going to tell you. So, we should find a way. I think, say, what's the way crying? I think Omun Jin to say, a doom so, I don't say doom CC. So, what is the problem? Like, will be any problem? Minimum the minimum problem in Tiama doom so now, but I feel say. Dunsonya BB I was a defending. Whether say MPP or say Muhammad time never bow, say Nana Kufuor time never bow. I'm in 2024. We are bought 12 hours. I was thinking we are green solar and other forms and other a year between me used to a generate light. So there's a BB I was say you was say normal. No, it's not normal. But as an African, your man may be any normal, not very normal. But any normal, how can you be living in a country who need light was a normal? Yamaka say any normal, like you. And leaders, the reason why I go for blame them, say, Omona, a cast yen trust you. As you trust, you be almost say, as you be a show. So, be being constant, media thinks whoever is in power now. I will say it to me. Push, you pushing the panel to me fix.
Into Usha protest now, my and there, and I'm going.
No, it's good. Whoever be power be say Nanado, say Muhammad, be say Bibin Koya and Koye. I mean, come on, and now I will studio I record emoji of London Aba. Obeko, I think say the next studio. You will studio I boy. And I call off. Then I was a Mzgee so doom so you be good and I say. And yeah, you're good. And most of these, the leaders and other politicians, because they all have plans and they all have. They can't almost street, ghettos, Me, Matra ghetto. I grew up in the ghetto. I was living in one room with 10 guys. Imagine, hey, sometimes we hold the anchor more because we were generator, all right, but then.
So that's an hour generator now, and okay.
No, me can't name me generator. You do na me so, but then I the much drink come back say, hey, Charlie, imagine say some were back in that ghetto now near nipa bed 10 in a room now. Me feel the same. So idea enya. And we shouldn't politicize it, say, and a way by, and it was worse than this, and a way by. Say, no, do so the papa. We are in 2024. And the Africa intimate developed. I mean, we have all this gold, we have oil, we have everything. I think I was yes so. I didn't know I was yes so. And by my was a politics and a business. A business because I don't know NDC never can say be defend maybe a dear or more power. I don't know MBB be defend the idea or more power. And so if it's about Ghana, say Ghana and Tina. I mean, almost Ghana, I have first. Say, Bibinya, will be a bit me. OMBP, Nina said, Bibinya, a bit me. I say, Bibinya. So, NDC is not Bibin Koya. I was all to make us say, we encoy It shouldn't be giddy. Say, no, I have to defend this because I feel say I belong to this party. So don't so they are not. Yeah.
Whitney. Jacobium, another doom summer stop 9 years after.
G. I Yvonne started tweeting about doom summer stop so beko protests biom situation in Yanadi no. Me who tweet follow the counter tweet follow the tweet na there was and I felt it was very unfortunate say democracy money ewo on my own team no. This is how she feels. And this is what she's going through. It doesn't really matter for me, you know. Sorry, protest now, you show you. Is there a timeline?
I think something will be 10 p.m. Sorry. The first one, no. Omoka said, person musu I mean call Ulasuna just settle in. I think the first time Omoka said Anka, person will be 12 midnight. And now come converge or Black Star Square, which is the Independence Square. Na enu oma light up omo say candle say a bobo whatever and say please for no anjantum. So this one the release we saw no omo started 2 p.m. normal ended 10 p.m. at least per the release me hu ye no sa na kai ola so that witness settle in
Mzgee me that say I'm say I can do so on several occasions and even leading to a demonstration we have discussed doing so and truly doing so be a see Ghana has been temporary. It will be permanent. They are permanent and that means during the NDC time doing some if we're permanent can still not get to after election still not it has become like a Nigerian issue. But they have all been temporary. Issue be back now by be who na a month for sorry you're comfortable with it now banner solve it. This has been the situation. Now what makes this one a bit more interesting I be a secret Montias and say it's not just about say ye doom kania near so ye can't Chelsea be doom no DNA or na ye day compare near Chelsea no mumu better soon. It's a bullet himself and me the sumu tenemi timinya recording. Me light be about 6. It's okay na emoji oba and I train the boss says and a benya light. Utimi the your plan. But when unims ye bedumo and wash machine a engineer betinasi will be a ready na free. Send him time ye beso. Wakile vibe no. Oh, send him time ye beso. It's another ma we no ye a bit more annoying. E cardi HMC be dum no na me honto me ne no sa na chen enka ebia bullet betimi ato ebia menka so oni bi obetimi akase okay the real situation ni kono ma me nko generator na me fancy or standby generator and na generator na wo koto no
7 times the price
yes 7 ni bono kosoro because of dollar it wo kope ahun to kakra na en kwaso ya san kwa ko miam. It's no situation no yes for the agro. I be a secret in the bush for between a treno or matoto a yampia the diagram no moko. Say na meme time no and a bola real crown at all generator mammy. Mammy chunk of 4 more bread, cost of 4 more bread, making cabin show. People are losing their businesses now, but I question MPP or what? I say there's this RB. I say complaints me meaning some fetch in the country and go focus on me over the
MPP industry baby ana
as on we industry baby say I say ni pa wo why you so them
and then make kasaba say
I feel don't want to be
there maninka say na asem no
I feel RB e wo ho
maninka say na asem
serious nipa ho kire mo pa and hwe baby adola in fact na kan ko ba se mahama na won e tofu of 14 series 1 liter ka Ghana be butu
and $1 do 15
and $1 do 15
pound 18
pound 19
I be for so na manesi
I can nipa to agu abonti I dey wono no sebio wono onye nipa na enso edru ya no mu de obi a edin o anya hwe ebeyi ukoti asof no ebeyi ukotie wema ebeyi no hwane e dey twan so meni
ebefa
eti ene ama se mama we promise o say me ye kra minim sika e wo because of this canada eti me de omo ye no why ade efe unfortunately na me yesa me kokuma sinema ba na BBC e menti me akọ because I needed to be there e ka me ka kan ba me BBC na me tap e chire me mpa ni mu gina
adenzi
oh no ma binti
ti said then
oh say me share chi say bia na bibi frechi ba ba ye omo metime gina oh me so she but the thing is that mentimi akọ it doesn't also mean say the omo ye na so nipa so nipa akọ no doso ba me say bi mo hyade e propaganda bi na nipa kra anko na ya omo akọ celebrities doing so ma stop enye celebrities doing so ma emre bi atwa mo hihye eche na mo twa eska na mo ma celebrities bi call ye nim ni nyina
allegation me na why
oh busa no no te ono
no ka ho
bisa no so onim de make
because we dey out studio mu hanum say utu yes kama obi ko ye
no iska
na enkofo hihye 2 years ka
oni nim ni say me ni ola James Abuaje ya plan ko Kumase ni ye nyina industry ne bre and the buy say yanko ye demonstration ewo Kumase esumadru ye ene ye koye but ye koye no nyame nim say ebirimu eko jisika
ewe hifa
Kumase from NDC
ento mamba biu
na omamba
okay
and ola no ola eba radio so ne ba ne say wonko gi list no emra
omko jisika wo NDC
for no ola ko e so kwakọ gi list no oba no wada ne NDC
ende ya ma
ola no not see table achi say bibi for Kumase and me flow land say ola me wo picture bi e ya wo ana ono si o chale don't worry me bakra wo de me no be kasa
ntitile no explain
so ola because ola ko di list na ba no oko
listen so
masi ebesi na list ne ma
and they una o allegation ya ye bia ma ya kan wa say
oh say yes say bo mu chiche free so ase be chiro say denchime won so wa chem iti sana omo ye be fa chi ni atwa sika mamonko mamon fi omo iti wo that time
no then open so
ono no say that time go for koji sika when this yo and I miss me say sana ti distance go for so koji sika when
am pass sa time
sana politicians
train I am pass sa time
me hu di o sika
that is no so koji list no
okay mami yi wa no
koji list number ba na fe wada ni NDC
no are making dummy allegations against each
other question and I went to me and me be yano mimi dia say mimi dia say
allegation kese
yet say amount for secret can pray ye atesem
yes
say amount for bi kwagigi skenti o ma ama
yes
and I me say me kwa hwehwem me wo mo kwagigi ska on kwaje nwe me kwa ma hu hwe
and I got na table achi
man ko table achi but before then no oni baby am belong
ola
bisa say no oni baby am you never knew it or the best me nkomodie but me twema no
na wo koka
ola were you not part of MPP for ho ekoye your friend is saying wo you
you go there wo
mu koye your friend is saying oh party agents wo ho
oh ye na say me wo unit time na say dey ache
sata now your MPP ni
of course na adi ma kan ma
bre na wasisa o party
oh ko list number no
train
me sister is 2015 ton
and I wasisa o party and I ko share table na
ma ko share ye ko launch ade
o ko tina table
ye ko launch Ashanti Deben for NDC and before then onim time me free MPP mama me announce ya che no
okay
what you say
okoji list number ho
eti no ye no na che no de me pese what you say ni say ne no o akizu nkofo bi so mo koji iska wa NDC ho no sa na me pese me che say na ma for so koji iska wa MPP ho e de ko journey do some stop Yvonne Nelson de no 1.0 no and na do 2.0 is nkofo no mo koji iska no say so ma men eti o mo me den
iti ye betimi aka say ebi mu so mo nam we ne so magiska wa NDC ho ana
isa na hu omo
ni
pase na hu omo
mi de mi ni
so ni pase mo si ni pa 3 John Dumelo wanya NDC ni dada
This country is.
Anya this need that.
Ola.
Igbo nurse no partner.
Opportunity number no.
Muntu boasi.
Na dia na gree. Dia na si.
No, change. Woman nka se wie na afi wo bibi ka na mo.
Ana mo dia ba metime ye obi ano. Ana me ba ni ye.
Yo.
Ana me share perfect man. Eti no dem pesa muti asene say. Ye demonstration. It is not always about say celebrities media animu. Doom so na celebrities na how mo. Ena ye ka se mu industry na ngui. Actors film industry na when omo benya pepa so omo ko demonstration industry na way you say industry agu ye ba be ni 8 years muni there na see so you don't expect them so omo go di achi omo go di achi but one more omo to oye co-store omo ye hairdressers omo record nyum na egu omo dwon omo na ko di achi boni be no maye me na no pefri anopa be 5 ebe pinta me be adwuma ye dum like I don't even understand.
No one now walk Kumasi.
O say. Na ba say nyame ngwa namte. So I ask Charlie Motumatari. Charlie you do light o. Now say how many times you do light? You do light almost 88 times. Aden.
Ola, usu ni akra.
I saw so onye onu kwa net into
offer. Brother.
Uni wa net.
Me ba show wrap up.
Me name nkran net.
We are question. Chicken. Oni nkran man wo.
Mzgee. Ya mo Ivones. Unim ade enwanwa wo Ivones no kwa. Oni hu mfa no. Gano we strange human being no. Ose etimi twa no ho abako sempa ne na baso seriously. Ne hu mfa no eso ehwe Ghana donti. Ghana hu donti o. Ivones we meet me chair party ho. On share the party card that. But opposite what she say, she is a believer of principle, not party. By principle, say doom so high Juma. She stood up and she's standing up again. Why not applaud her?
Okay, Whitney, I feel here.
If one else in her no me correct to make sure I dream baby so. Me kai say time o man penyin na na Akufo-Addo ye declare na win and Nkrofo Akufo akosra no. She actually went there and on Twitter, my president, congratulations.
She's a Ghanaian.
The chairman,
Nana is my president.
It's my president, she say, the party, no, Anna.
At that time, no. I mean, Mimi and Nahani and Kase, the president, at that time, how many years ago? 8 years ago. 8 years ago, no. Okacho Bia say, she was in support of the government that is in power now. Obia, nobody would dispute it. Because nani nyama dodoa na okano. It was against NDC then and sympathizing with more like agreeing to nyama MPP akaso mobege. Honena for me, no, I think say like Ola said, no, or you're very, if it's not good, meka, if it's good, meka, because the same person are not or loud day or MPP when MPP came into power. She's the same person who for the past 2-3 years, you know, Niamane Dodo or feel say it is wrong, you know, what or tweet about it. And for that, you know, Nipa Sano, to me, like Ola said, to me in council ebia or A na B. But also on the other hand, no, me demonstration, I am one say in Nkrofo Dodo na omu came say doing so is happening and then especially I was thinking say especially Ola opposition even parliamentarians in opposition will be a part of this because omunso ayehu dede pa enti me me wan say ebia yehu omo pictures ana ebibi say omokoye but me I am surprised say me who a lot of the opposition MPs ewa dey ase because omo dey dede ewo parliament pa
mfajo owia
ebi omo dey separate maybe but me for if it's in solidarity say bibi see woye memu it is happening and let us not dispute the fact say power outages ewo ho sisi as events people cry okoye event whether you like it or not no o catch a client it's part of the bill generator a part of clients in a bill because unim say ye kania ne besi so now they are ana ensi so enti bibia ewo ho and like Ola is saying no the aspect of unim time po ade ni besi no eno na a bit worrying. And the other aspects say ye can't ade yi si and it's as if say ye can't impenyimfo ni ntie ni ye can't. But unfortunately, you know, we seem to be in a sector. As soon as Mima Assad and Ra, I have come to realize, say, yes, sector, you just need to know the price on everybody's head and buy them.
No.
I will say this anyway. Just know ongoing prices and buy them.
I said, Obia on the price tag. Why is it just our sector?
Because idea can you alignments enti nipa ne enko kankra say oh we ekoye ana enkoye. We would rather sing praises and move on. And that is the major problem why industry name.
Everybody wanna eat.
Of course, I have a price. If you know the price that you, like she's saying, everybody has a price, and you just need to know how much the person is you're willing to put on the table for the person. But also, no, when you are oh yes, sir, dear, so bisa or say, and a posterity, a bed jeje me say, because nyamini be wa so great, and yeah, because wa buying a power mo. And now who align with obi inti adia na ekọ bone kra no because asema mumie no air cano share obi tie it is unfortunate. It speaks a lot about us
that
people can ye nti when issues are happening ye na monko meko na ma add up to number metia menko then na ye
said there are people who get paid.
Yes.
I never said that anywhere. Muna mo kan na msi me kohwehwe mu ahwese ya ampa. Enye sa, na me ko mama bi.
Ola.
Ye.
On Peace FM, won your interview
wo na wo kofa asem ne ba.
At this point no.
Na me say okay me kohwehwe mu akopele na
message why?
Me ko enye no crack.
Then what do you do? So you Peace FM dey see e bra place minim say wo share send me message no.
Halifax Bissau. Halifax the Bia City. List no he the Bia Halifax Bissau.
List the Okasa and Koka Koja but was
there was no truth in what they said.
And Kokai.
I didn't care.
Hey, Bessin
but Mama Whitney making the points when I enko any na de mu ye die.
American
sorry why?
Quite unfortunate say ye industry for ade nyama ekoso hwe yama politicians the ND agro every 4 years because omwehu nya bebia ye teko ya ye besre and omu use as and when omope and it is not right. It is not right. Sana nkofo to meet na ho e demand say ye ko strike na mo anye say ni say amaye ye nye ejuma na ye mom no. You to me can say for creative.
Never.
You to me can
even driver for team ko strike.
You to me
doctor
for
strike.
This part of
I disagree.
Whitney now obi so person kasanti under 1 minute here.
The reason why this year sad demo we no enye too effective in here. Enya popular because also first date na buy sen come na police for na makwan no. I say Yvonne mo take oda kakra. Be break anim say na demo bi koso. Before man and God me anwumbre yampo na me hu say sabi because I say ya nte ho asem bebre. O frɛ Yvonne so meka ho asem a na onye ready. Enti enipa be break anim say demo bi koso. Eno so ka ho ntina na tama na with me ka say opposition I mean parliament MPs no bebre kwa be kom kwa no munim say enne na demo no koso. Enti I think say bad publicity so ka ho ntina demo no enye too effective. Yeah.
Okay. You to other conversations. Now,
Can I have a word?
You want to have a word quickly under 1 minute.
Under 1 minute.
Okay.
Please, you have the floor.
I won't talk again.
Hey, on I think it was yesterday, and I said, and presidential candidate for the National Democratic Congress, NDC, Mahama, John Dramani Mahama. Also, because the ex-president John Dramani Mahama, a share creative for omo yejuma ewo industry. So Lakoye, me who abeku Santana, who Kweku Menu, Mr. Beautiful. With me who visuals name.
Sorry.
Okay, and everybody also first. Me who Mr. Beautiful, and who see a lot of me who Christiana Awuni, a lot of industry people. I think I saw actress Mercy Esiedu, Nanayeri. I saw a lot of industry folks, especially more free movie industry. You know, that's visuals of them on the screen. Bebrina, yeah, industry players, movie industry for Bebrina and me who at the say a meet and greet and I say conversation. I must say a conversation to talk about ideas are more for Mwakasa mo obetimia include in the plans for the creative so be year president such as say bra na yen susu we na me wo mamo mosumo peden make to say oh omo ye fan bi some years ago omo ma ye 1 million Ghana cedis in that fund no mo hope say time omo be free aban mu no so fan no be hold it but unfortunately successive governments entimi antwaso it is say the ex-president Toka say the biggest problem here health challenges are thespians no where actors no omo bebre na he has to sort them out from his pockets because bebre na hu form but omo ni sika omo do kwa kosa omo hu yare. I also heard Kweku Menu talk about the fact that cinemas wo Accra ha omo ji 50-50 oye adwuma ni nyina wi ase wo de be ma omo na omo I enjoy from what actually didn't work for. Okay, say National Theatre so omo ji 15,000 they say ono die na the problem here venues to show omo works no. Some other people had the say there but Whitney Woho call being kwande mami man and starty as and when me kai bibi so esi wo I will chip that in but to be so call bibia on him more than what I've given us we able to me can was to Whitney my auntie so sorry.
Yeah.
Aden. It
was a hot mess.
What does that mean?
Chaotic for me.
Aden.
First of all, I dove my heart out to ex-president Mahama for thinking of doing BBC. But I think, say, going forward, you know, on BBC, and it falls on every party because a right say every presidential candidate will meet various sectors now on plans and vision for campaign plans and if they come into power. But I think say your creative industry, you know, yeah, sort of turn only two sectors to politicians. Music and acting. Asa. Inti enra oye obia oye event oye artisan now it looked like you were not a part of it. Okasa che eche ele nyama ni bia okan ye the plants na de nyama no mo pese omoye and all that. I felt say as creatives waka say wie obisa so obi wo questions na ade aye bibisa na then it turns into a political fanfare. Papa o day papa I want me sorry because is this what we want to sell to obi a waka share so mpese me ye say ni say mamo and then na mo nso mo pese mo bisa me na mo feel say ahana man kan ye inti ye ni say hailing and fanfare at that moment no it wasn't right. That is not the avenue for hailing and fanfare. And then it made it look like halia and ye as a NDC for Asia. and you are the odd one out. There were major problems for industries yimwa. I felt say omwa ye bisa say ho am na be bisa question omo ma memo omo nsa so no omo beka bi niam ni bia ye kan ye no. I felt say it was just to at the moment no omo kan sem ama ni tima ye ne de. And ex-president Mahama we do man penyin da. Into this is not the moment ye say ye hwahwa na ni tim be ne de opense metie me ba ye na me term na bibi na manye e na ya nto aba ma me into eden na mo pese me ye going papa o dende papa o ma ye nka ba sisi amempeka si dan ma ye usi dan ma usi dan na chocho ye di na ya nkasa ye nji ye
we nyina koso
me say I had to get up and leave because
a question time and ask at what point
question time
obikoji microphone.
Yes.
Na say we dey public knowledge see why mu na ekoye sa.
Yeah, mombo na mon.
Say any tape ni ye wan ka bebo. And it's, I've not seen it anywhere online can make an wasem.
And you see it made it look like I am very straightforward. I say MPP buy you know. They omunye she. Ebi amonka aban way say but then it goes back to the problem of MPP bo mo wo mon crofo, so they are the only people who will benefit. NDC bo mo wo mon crofo, until they are the only people who will benefit. So when we will call our people to sing our praises.
Nampacho mo invite you in what capacity?
Events.
Inside na one train and microphone and kokan also how?
Because edu baby say na ye chaotic ye papa o dende mami o dende no. Ye can't questions no. Say time crackle.
Oh.
And events where we got up and we protested say the industry is not just about two people.
Oh, you people did there.
We did.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't. Omo reporters ni na omo ko me who visual biasa.
Say ye was say na ye protest. It was a very decent way.
Okay, and yes, I'm sorry, pija mo.
Yes.
Okay.
And they are quite unfortunate. They are very quite unfortunate. I met this evening, function biase. I met one of them in Penny Phone. And I stated my displeasure. Say, I didn't know course no. It wasn't right. I thought say nyamo kan you know. There are such salient things I can. Anka, if we had the right questions for him instead of nya ekosono, it would have been the best. We can't continue hailing politicians to make them hear what they want to hear. And my industry new group. It's made the nram pa there at a point of papa o dende no. Me fa me bag sorry ekoye me.
Papa o dende na ye we hin wasem ni nyina.
Mzgee.
Yes, Ricky.
I feel sir, as creatives, I won't find serious because acting movie, entertaining, crowdfunding, and they also be a funny serious. They were a concert. It be to me, and I think sir, every year be and every 4 years be I will be back. We go there. Obeko, Obia, Yakoshia, but we be free moment. There's nothing wrong. A good motive. Let me tell you, Nigeria for industry now. A booming. Politicians are money booming. They sat down, almost say Nigeria as a country, you know, almost good name. It's almost okay. Entertainment, the creative arts, you know, a bit me out of country. So the governors, all the politicians, they gave record labels money, they gave movie producers money. Almost to take money, go to Ghana, go take over.
Oh, and it's on record.
It's on record.
Really?
I'm telling you. Yeah, the politicians don't play part. It's a bad idea.
But you'll see what evidence weighing.
The evidence. Oh, Nasa, me too quiet.
Evidence is the name of the game.
What is evidence?
Or explain.
I'm telling you something now. Oh, politician. Make no cry natural. So you don't know, sir, music creative industry is run by politicians. Is it wrong, sir? Come on, friend. any wrong some afraid a good idea some afraid by a choir and I'm saying the Nigeria and that's booster obia maybe call Nigeria back all the time
so maybe he has
friends
with
record labels there and this is the secret. I'm telling you that the Nigerian industry, you know, is run by politicians, is run by governors. So what I say, omu who say omu din as Nigeria now I call it 419. It will be a Nigerian good name. So they came together, they gave movie producers money, they gave musicians money, and we take it over. There's nothing wrong with President Mahama Afreya, but I didn't be free maba because you're quite a concept. Senior, name new over senior with me. LBP time you call ya the DH, they be free, but be any was. So they say. That's what I'm saying. Say you're serious. Young kasa as creatives, no. Me to me, na me just say. Omu the GG money. I'm telling you the truth. Omu the GG because who say we entertain people. We entertaining crowd, and you might also be a funny serious. Be a also a timmy a can no mutimi. Laws be also implemented. There's nowhere you meet me. I back or say no. We want the government to do this for us. No, we free way out. It's young kasa among ourselves now. Kasa no. Unity be anyone my bit yama a government be as a president be my now no character so I'm consider baby me the minimum go see baby one of those things na say almost the young can say hu nipa FDP the hu nipa be deputy minister for tourism right Mago Kumant or a senior or Senior Guessens College
oh I see
so I just say by there be show so I know omu put in track omu fro show like yo I'm telling you omu fro show what fro show 30,000 yeah really I say like yo omu put in track the enko baby ya
and then I don't know omu fro ya gusuko
people say people come di be mo
and horo ya mu chicheska
no ba say so fro show now share
oh they be na make a yenye show na sem na make me ka say omo freying for such meetings
well, I think that people think say who meet your man and they want be call you but me dey to be the em ko ba bia because young guys but they dey to me and then the person me my like that when the person me
say omo aka omo dey ehia omo na bi musu cinema
it's been like that me mama dear tracer obi aba obi share creatives ekosi say
nti say omo fra won ko bi
oh say me what time say me corner me ko ya e bia me ko connect me ho yeah
alignment
yeah me ko connect me but as in say industry no ever na ye ye
ola okobi
no more jumem
okay but say na nka party no na
yeah but
and witness say it was a hot mess.
I'm not surprised.
Yentie
Mzgee ne kran and say ye ba Fourth Republic abain bia ni ho aba wa show so much interest our creative sector ni mu chan this abain and obia on tias and obetimi emi enya daji ne debate no one by one abain bia ni ho and you know the meeting say be no baswa for me is just more like and this abain still cementing that interest no more creative space in him. President Mahama and Kasano, I don't know, I've lost count of how many times he's met the creative industry. I've lost count. Me attended Kumasi severally and Accra, so be back the other time Accra, so I think it's twice in his residence. Yeah. Showing us that he has a certain keen interest in the industry. I can't say the same for the other people, but this is what I know. This is what I've been part of. It's a meeting where Barcelona. I knew say he is going on policy dialogue with industries. Until now, I think year drew. But problem then say industry no, who any can. and I'm not surprised say Whitney yet disappointed. Ye hu anika. So person share creative industry in who here studio. This are unya enough. Like yen koho. Ye doors no do. Ye ne di kan. They toss me say one you're very careful with knowing who to meet her. You get two people or two industries out dominate you. Film for any music for. That is it. So maybe if Senka or more, if they had reached out, we could have advice on how to go about this one. Naka Whitney yet disappointed. I'm so sorry, sir. I'm disappointed you. And I know baby a free bar. Me share videos ni bia me who say sini for no je adwuma ne fine. Amoji town money ase. They been so the choir campaign. They be so coach say yeah supporting party no, which I felt was really unnecessary. And yeah honey choir sad and that was a policy engagement. Yeah ba to adwuna hwe no ma ehia mo. De me woni de muso die ne ehia mo. Na ye mfa nka ho. Ayampia no mko tutu.
Ko ba bia.
Ayampia. But ni nyina mu no opanyina odo industry no wa enja no ho he gave about 22
ahead no
yeah
I make some points we me say make clarify o say onim baby e free I say more industry for na more party no yen consult man so na you put some things like this together
but baby e free no enye with the party asemo because say baby e free yen industry no one frustrate you be frustrate you and I may patch it.
But also,
a bit confusing.
But also, say, I'm reaching out to Mubia.
I would have known how to organize it differently.
And I make us say more party, more creatives. No, I'm more besamo say creative.
Oh, I'm be sabi. Yeah, I'm be sabi.
I'm be sabi.
Yeah, and to the best of my understanding, I thought maybe they gave the best, advice at that time.
Now we are privy to advice, no my.
I thought they gave the best advice at that time.
So
I don't know.
you thought international say they only my advice on
my. Until when a mommy who said maybe it be on my advice here. Otia say I thought before the meeting, but after meeting I was maybe the advice didn't go well, or maybe they didn't give the right advice because too the venue was even small. Nisa. Yeah. And Kumasi for ne ba na muso doso.
Nti ye show we ni man na ama wa kunya.
Hey. And it wouldn't say I know she will struggle. I know certain people, some who ban this all.
Mini Roger Quarter, in fact, my men can wear Mini Roger Quarter near Tini, but Roger is popular.
It's a man, baby, near with me. And I'm so sorry about that. It's because of
now the party no one said yes, and why are you apologizing on their behalf?
I'm a party person, so I'm apologizing.
Because she's said this thing. The party, I'm sure, knows say and no anonymous up to now, no, or more release statement and I don't know executives name who they are called so no, they don't stranded. Who say,
oh, I feel that we need to pour out the frustration. It's at the immediate beba. Beba, so relax.
What you on maybe say,
and I made your partner name Apanacho.
And I'm just oh yes, Yasuma wana.
Yasuma me.
Okay, and it was way.
As party ba.
Okay.
And I made Panacho. Some Mistreno, on Fanchain. A bean CB. I don't know when you asked tree, but Mzgee.
I don't money sorry.
The attorney said,
yes, it was immensely.
Actors are a film makers a few Kumasi by normal Dawson or Mobe Tredo. Sabi you be an Etiomokas they came on their own.
Yeah, very sure.
Yeah, I'm very sure of that. I've asked, I've investigated. You be an Ethiopia Capriman. Sir. Yeah, they came because I said there's this increased love for the former President Mahama. There's this increased love from industry, and I can understand them. Yeah, mislead you almost. MPP for mislead you almost so much, especially so Kumasi. You say Kumasi a MPP stronghold. It's they believed in the MPP too much. Think it's an MPP bank industry best sorry. It's I know say I have a bamboo bisu a yaw. And a more dear bufu dear free MPP or more dear Babe Johnny and this. It's also part of the reason why by now move singing praises, because I say baby I need a rest, or mobuyabem. It's in a way na who say at least in kitty be a why yet say only bet me a boy. So BBC no emotionally issue I accept say on my two praises. So the SSS will be there.
your person omo like
that's all muka ka omo nsem omo
Omo say enzi dan ye entertainment.
oh boy anya no kwa no
no
muka
ye na ye SSS ni bi
like never na dey nti na show omo dey na person ebia say express them mahama power and then the person oyama create
okay so
no man 22
and
let me akanya
okay
oh into more list amode call and as am efficient kan na
No, ono nkasa ex-president Mahama.
This is how the meeting is.
The bullet of
Exactly.
Oyama
industry no.
and so na industry so make request
And na obisa say based on nyame my listing like minimum account one say
questions being
more questions what ha is there something main fan can ho ha
na comedy ni start
etino send a bullet send a match him no a policy dialogue.
that's what's supposed to be
That's what he's doing around.
Okay.
Also we share transport union for, we share trade union for all these people. Tafi na drew creative industry so. Etino o share bia na policy no no susu party na susu no. Nye de abeto mo nim say we na ye adwim pomu no. Ye hu say mumma ye kwane ye ba ba mu e betimi aye na abo mu industry no but we no adwim ni nipa ba ko fotrim. Musu mu hu ni sen. Na industry krona ye share wom no mo anso amai say okay we no ebe ye we na enye ye we no mo bebre yenso ye die ni na ye de aka ho na ya fine tune no na afi later ya be presenting manifesto. This is the idea but what I say it ya no bi na kosi wo AH hotel but I'm say won wo mo buy no man ti the purpose of the gathering I say
no mo ti ni mo
ben so mo anti ase anase do invite wom no anase o mo hu invite no no more can say a fanfare number. I'm just being being careful with the usage of words.
Say omo Felice akra into sebi you ex-president kasa yen so manse hu say enye fanfare na eba be
What bona adwumu po no oba nti de obeka bia e different
and I say em fire serious that
ye no so de o ka me no nya adwen da
because
yen fire serious yen fire serious enka the only government that has ever after Kwame Nkrumah wa bagana ha wa budget allocation ama industry no NDC ti you obi atimi ga say yen fire serious unfortunately that budget allocation went to music for Nkwa bullet can onye musician
bibia ma me ho be bajo
me say ko music for Nkwa what you say and yen fire serious are the only government who create a what do you call it ministry ama NDC and then so kitanya
baby and sustain or create no sustain
so obi na sha say na me ka say I don't agree with someone fire serious I mean you omo nya adwene
so you sure say after we say the man papa odende no omo di bibi ato ho pa say
ka on fa bibi anto as on fire serious Mzgee so on fire serious and ka on ma no on fa adwempo makomako 22 e ma metudwa 22 Emma Metuja. Sabi obi ehia ne dia wo se wo ye new vision or the two pe na tuja. Two no kran so no kran ya se hu se ni nyina na emogo. Eti no so obedum me na mabobo so a se be a obi a wo hwe no. Ebi o se enya agro ne kodi. Thank you. God bless you.
I was impressed by Nyama.
Me pacho 22 no de e do so nsan kan ka obetimi a summarize ya man.
Okay, any problem.
Sector ben then but not necessarily
opinion sector but okay with just a few of them if you don't mind. Okay, I say you be making budgetary allocation for the creative arts. And you be declared the golden age of culture, arts and tourism. And meet me and to us the whole thing.
And royalties no on CRC ye but on ye be adwuma na afede wa hwese na ye be royalties in sem no and they heard him say that
yeah no count or say ye be share copyright mu ebiem near share how to reposition the royalty issue because what he say is creating a lot of problems and this is a leader and so I work for my routine ye me sure class or share sabri and also
Marine Drive no will come
yes and nyina ha and also yeah culture centers center for culture center obetra na ya renovate be na near streamlining copyright modalities here na work no and there will be the film festivals where Ghanaian films will be exhibited and there will also be organizing tax incentives for film and then creative industry players by Hano this is a catchword or more register or more company or more 10 numbers. And now tax incentives number benefit from. Yes. And I'm with the marine drive so I can. I mean about nipa a normal bear 22, but I'm sure say I've touched some. One of the interesting one. Or say National Theatre na a war no. What thing can say a month for can say there are challenges with the National Theatre. And once was say a stage play I increase it. But I say ni nyina no the same place. Venues for events no. I want a number person now pay attention. Venues for events and I are very limited.
I want to pay attention. I beg can say na mo kan papa odi.
It's no do can say National Theatre no obehwe se ye be renovating no. Na fe say sika wo ho a tieni o. Ye see another theatre wo Kumasi because as a congestion about be gina nkran. Na no nanche no other centers be to say Independence Square. Any state banquet or any AICC prices no was running conform me and call rent on your event no obehwe say ye better so there be a betimi spread the events no ama akoba bia no obi anya ba bia ye bi we anya adwempa na e de
and say if it's possible and I was expecting some come be disasasem or say Gollywood na omoye no he a bad initially no or per se as part of the plans no or per se because we who say anyama no otupan a and we who say there's a need for a state of the art studio whatever you're shooting whatever opeso you know there will be
I think that's part of the film village, you know.
Access to cameras and nyama so that if you cannot your budget cannot afford it no
do it
if you have the 10 numbers and stuff it's easy to trace you it's easy because they will do a registration a bit to me treat a bit to me now if they are looking for you now o shoot you now o premiere now whatever means you make your money then you come back to pay a little something to
the
them
state. Oh, okay.
And no more in Bisama.
No, you know the chef film village and I say it's okay
for a lot of and that was where we wanted to ask if it was possible to accept because also we can say a lot of events people are now doing private event centers and then game parks and all that. He wants to do a partnership with events for. So if you have a proposal that you can bring for all that, they are ready if their funds. Because own to me ain't na ho en kan say sika say ni say
because who
niaka. But if there are funds, they can come into partnership with you. Na yes,
but wait, you dey person me bas matini bebre na mo kan nyina. Sabi we nyina in the 4 years so become president obetimi we nyina in that 4 years and
most of them can be done in 1 year.
Most of them can be done in 1 year. Paper I'll show you. Paper I'll show bullets my NC unka.
Oh dear.
Wakawi. So what can you do?
Wakawi dear sorry. And they are so great.
Oh okay. First and foremost, you who say President Mama obi a say oba no oba be the president ni biemo in the unlikely situation say Ghana for 2 man. He has only 4 years.
So
he won't come again. The constitution will not allow him to come again.
And Ghana for him.
Was it?
Ghana for him.
The president be out 4 years.
We know. Over only 4 years. He won't come again.
And I'm saying say baby na him. So what's the oh sir. Yeah. Okay.
Intino. So Ottomana. The me who said American no
chances.
That yes sir obesan ba bioma obe make sure say oh ma me nya adwuma ne ensan to ma me bioma no eni ho so Ottomana no wa nye nya o kan nyina hodu ni akuntabuo bia biem what am I say if the person has the opportunity to come again and no be make sure say yes ma me nya ne ensan to ma me biem so it is a risk say obetuama obia over 4 years constitution no emra Ghana no ema no only 4 years.
Okay, oti say oka say ononim say over 4 years pe.
Yes, enti 4 years.
Train you mami kan enti 4 years no opese oye the right things because on person on person
ordinano ena aka
enti wo de wonni mu gidie
eni me say fine nti a me say ordinano na aka nti ni ordinano aka no de
and I'm so you don't trust his words.
The person in the first place when he had the opportunity to come again Pacho August 6th 2013 he told us that wakoje bisia Turkish Exim Bank Ghana has secured funding from Turkish Exim Bank and export and import bank to put up a second theater in Kumasi. 2013 industry focus here no this is it.
Scanama.
What's the matter?
I mean kind story no.
Okay.
Also was secure.
Yes.
Government has secured.
And yes
Scanama.
Nti almost secure but amedru.
Yeah.
Okay. Because
if
the government has secured.
No, we secure. Yeah, people have agreed to give you the money, and the money didn't come at the end of the day.
Secured natural.
Me pacho secure. Brofo. So unti brofo na say am.
Me pacho or explain natural.
Secret. Yeah, no wakasa. And they say oh ye pese si winners oh mema musika. Ya agree. Say sika no ye bedroom be and na say need that say. Now nipa no this kind man anya ambetu. Obede.
Okay.
Then 7th January 2014, President Mahama tweeted, we are planning to build a second national theater in Kumasi.
So this one or tweety way and some back can say secure.
First one was secure.
2013
and in 2014. Or sign back.
So it tells you how serious he is about wanting to build that thing.
Nipa na was secure sikano.
Oh, my chair.
What am I saying?
And you so watch him watch say sekani with you.
Scanama.
Was I first grown into it?
Oh, yeah, serious.
Oh, they ola manin kasa me pacho.
So such a person kwatire kwaso be mount ma tie ni din. Or no ba be kan kire was secure. The secure no kan at that time no. Wa anka say sikani mayo. At that time, Odo Mensa actors good for me. I know what I'm talking about. And then Wabetana said, "No, chile must say sikanema." He told us that the money has been secured.
Okay, so the crack is sympathetic.
And the same person is telling us today that he's going to do another one. Wabra otomana or maybe where you see at the end of the
year. Within 4 years, then you're possible so busy.
I don't believe it.
Someone went to me and you within 8 years, then 90. So maybe some question.
Me pacho, a DNA can't see a baby.
Me pacho 16, 10, then
theaters across
the region.
A DNA can. Or sit secure. Musikana.
And I was because we say
pursue the building.
Good.
Also be chair pursue Michelle.
Train with the train.
And now me no ka say. Ya shasia yesi.
10 regions no.
There be Yashasi.
Musi.
You can see starting from Kumasi, Takrady, and the northern region.
Nampacho anyebia o. Una wo sisu say yetuma Mahama on baby anyebia Akufo-Addo baby.
Akufo-Addo. There be.
Inti.
Say Dr. Bahomia Neba. Yes.
Into no.
But me make about ye theaters na ye kan ye no. At least you see a bit too anamon, ye 2 anamon, no, ye nyesika na bi, ye shasi ye AC. Kind ye tro ye.
My back, more to 2 blocks back home out of the 10 regions na mo promise in 8 years.
Yes, you can see starting from. You can see you be sitting in at the same time.
But in 8 years, mo to me to 2 blocks. Mo see dan bi enwie yo.
Ye
but Akufo-Addo government no ewie in this 8 years.
Yeah, but ye shasi ye.
Okay.
Yeah.
But Mahama the on to me be shasi.
Or see we secure funding no be the ye hu sika na ye hu bibians and o free o. Block foundation crack we ye hu. Me no ka say who call your friend is saying cathedral, Holy Trinity Cathedral. Chihona ubehu the construction is going on. Uko Kumasi Cultural Center the construction is going on. At least ya ye bibia hu. But onuko secure funding no. 2013 etina so till 2016 hwe
okay
pacho said the same person as am biem this time no enya dia obebe biem Inti no oba no before do na am so ntimi nye ni hu. That is your future. Now, any more kind in no. Sakasa we machiro. He has said talk. And yamina me bechire ni si boama. Omo mo ko ye no. Ni omo ko ti ye no. And omo de be ye duma. Omo be take your decision based on it. And yamina me ba betina si abechire ti boama.
Okay.
I cannot argue with him. I know. Udi do enwira ebi mwo wakana sema me I'm not coming to sit here to come and explain it.
However unji na asem ni ndi intinana na Romeo nkasa
me da say first of all enya kwan na eba TV so na radio so eya yema omo hwe no hu se enyimde ene ya betena.
You are right.
Nanka obetimi afro bia aba but ohwehwe mu na wi say we mra.
Yeah.
Socrates edu ba bia yanka no kre. You see, a school kakra. You feel be constitutional reform. So okay say omampanyin no ontimi mba bi mu a enye no kre because Cote d'Ivoire Alassane Ouattara na breswen and omo amend the constitution no or that's why president of Cote d'Ivoire. Nti bibia to me see asem na make because for you to say ontimi ento aso bi mu no na metwe adwena say o kan say na say china bi so ba power ni etimi system constitution not to aso a wasem na kan no.
Okay, to pay the constitution you will have a net.
No, but we can amend it. I'm just trying to say so no power no a president now or majority or parliament you bet me amend the constitution.
Is that how it works? Prince, is that how it works?
Is the parliament just come and say
no, I'm just saying say we could say yes say bia I mean bibia to me see say Cote d'Ivoire na bibia say ni oba now it's working there. It is just that's just by the way.
Well, and the Ghana for Muntio NDC for the Casado,
but me declare me declare me party. No, me declare me party. Yeah, me Ghana.
Me I don't know if that's how it works in here.
Ghana for
oh, Socrates.
Why are you being unruly?
They are tossing me no. Ade no we heard the ekoso we heard Socrates nkomo aye di ni de yina na. Akwese tama na Ghana Blasters ni Portugal ko bobo no. Players yin na Kochia Ronaldo. Nti e basa in your mind no what defeated dada. Hwese goalkeeper Ronaldo abo shot o chidi we na celebrity. Ebi na ekoso e wo industry mu no. Said e na Whitney ano no wo ho no e maye vivid report from the grounds no. Time no so say was say ye ne omampanyin dada di nkomo na ebusa na questions no. Na akwa papa odende. Nti se kwa papa odende ha. Papa odende offer serious. Because ono kra wonu say a superstar celebrity bi not wanim. Enti no wo kra won sem nyina ka wonum. Enti se yansesa industry no say ya nsem na ya papa Joma ama eken. Years back the same nsem no okan bi. Ensem kro na so MPP for manifesto 2016 ebi wom. Enti akame say omudi ye ho few say de ye ka no. Eye Ghana pe and a creative industry no ye serious. Because so call other countries me quite na francophone countries kakra and I know how it works there. Say nyame fa ne crazy DJ Arafat of free mu Cote d'Ivoire no. It was like a Shatawale or a Stoneboy or Sarkodie in Ghana. So imagine say DJ Arafat so tinkomu nena or stage demo na Ivorian said dinner chia o man pay no krobe po da wanda because omunim how influential oye any nsemo a say okan ebetime nya effect e wo election so by dey no politicians na we say we maniska na dwene besesa eno a na yetena ha ola me bra ola ne Socrates minim say asem no mo ka no ya ka asere but on a more serious note no politician ni tie a obe say nkrofo de o mama ya tie say o mo miska o ba ko be so be investigation maniska o ko ma biem it could be say o mo kan keke but obi a wotie bia no atoni team enti say creative people ya ma ya ni amre na politics no ebe so divide ya because mahu ni say creative industry no MPP ni no ha bibia no obetumi aka besesa na adwene say MPP crash ebo no buy wanyempo a o ka obe defend enti no mse akokko kra na MPP yes sana NDC ni so no say ne political leader no ehye bobi no oba no wani so a ubenya obi defend ebi na eka dum so yi enye enso so yi defend enti until say ye betena se na union na ye nipa ba ko ti say the drivers union association a omutumi say ye devoid of party or power omutimi stage the money de kanka ho e ma na ye adwuma no say ye ntumi ante ye ho ase Socrates ene ola omuna je atum say ono ye MPP na me bra ola so age atum so ye NDC ni ntumi aka ye ho ambom say MPP ni NDC no e ba na industry matters a ye one nti say NDC na wo power na o ye bibi na nya na ola aka Socrates na ye nyina ya yedede say sanso na MPP wo power na no man ko yi a Socrates so beka NDC ho na until see betimi ayesa sa united near to me unify ho ayesa no man there trust me and I can earlier no this country will always be like this.
Union in the Anka will be power. Say your musician union of Ghana, your actors guild, your film producers association of Ghana. In fact, I'm a president. That's James Abuajo, a president, right? Ola, I know a PR.
President for 5 parts.
Yeah, president for 5 parts.
I mean, say,
Okasa, creative meeting with the ex-president. It's the union idea, and Kebi Wohopa as to I said now can
is it working well? Because it said Yami Adomeso me ben pa. What to say? Me say no let ben. Obi in communication.
Umbeso bebe.
Because me be one yes say we are madam for. See I tie na make. In communication so be kasa. Oh yeah, me so me to abeka. In communication so be kasa no is serious awe na nim kra hu. Onye serious awe. Eti o hwe nkomo na ekọ na.
Me nye serious.
Na me
na waje ama hu. Omo di. Ara no sie.
Enti o be mi nti o hwe me no se o se me serious.
Kasa kwa me se me kire se bia yenya akonya kwa na ye na na do kra Ghana ma bani hia wa na wane kasa. E serious na na do hu o ye ni se serious. Yenye serious na e come na de kasa.
Because I don't take what they this serious. That's why you are saying I don't take it serious.
He's not talking about you. Won't you say no?
Say ni omokoye no me facial and the way I'm handling myself is because I don't take them serious.
Me who say
na de okwani do we original stage so sakra ho me enyine ho
eti me who say upon the mampinda that can na no
me take it because we
concept
for all these years otna so no
ko jina ko sa
o mi sa ne say nti e na utimi ye man industry.
I get you.
Omo emisa no
ko na ko bisa no you were supposed to be there.
Nipa ultimate there
you were supposed to be there.
At least what adi bako ka so mutimi ye man industry na me hwete ye no I don't know of the rest the limit ye no o see orona breso no omo di 1 million bi share fund bi
it was even true
mo buy ye no mo anto aso mo anye ne hwe
ana cars ne nso a or them because of no fail say with as celebrity and now creative me no we do pempen so bia and say o ko program afi na ko for church na say afi na o twem uba ama na aba but enunti no oye saka yi na available
omo chiche cars
hold
free
on.
No one is free.
Hey, free.
My with me can ask him.
You
don't have the floor. You don't have the floor. You don't have the floor. We can ask him. But or say, and unkofoni be or kind no or moje so sampa. Mobile no majiji cars ni na efi omo
enya ola ya jo de no
enye ne nyina omajiji
nkofo ne je so say ampa
omo bua nipa na okujo omo bua bi so ola se ya je ne dia de
ola ni obi ade okay hold on hold on anything na for mo so mo pedan no pa cho when you hold you
ola no betina so no wa anya hwi
ola me pa cho oji car
wa anya hwi obi a
train oji car fi NDC
ye de car ma ye on lease and I can show you receipts.
Into wait,
I don't even have it anymore.
We don't have the car anymore.
But
I can show you or receipt.
We know to
I can show you receipts.
Hey, by who?
What is wrong with you? I can show you receipts. Receipts no me one etia. So receipts no me one. Do you pay for me? Do you pay
this
for
is how
me?
they run the country down. Cast no during elections no no much chairman celebrities because they were giving cards they much chair cards
it was you have not been able to deny the fact that the gentleman says the car was on lease enye free
no let's agree say lease
sana olai ka so receipt
yeah agree with oladi no
amojije ye no muntu ai
bisa ne se hwan ni tua cars
no so great
inti ampa pasa mujiji inti mujiji bi
bisa se hwan de ne ye ye onu dia ho jaje
so you doubt everything as so one car
but some of the people said yes their cars were taken from
why
also
listen mama wait relax
what was say I ain't mean boy en come on say we jam na ya
so ni ba me wan timi ankyere say na so for 4 years we me here industry
me pa cho
8 years one year chi me anyere ho na tie mi
aha Socrates
obi a betra say 8 years then why
just a minute na me nka so Dan Latte sent me a message just to remind Socrates say before Dr. Awal be free your territory just 2 years ago. Or say government to build 5 amphitheaters this year in 2022.
Yes.
2 years after 5 amphitheaters in Patricia.
Amphitheater, yeah, build it.
I said this year. Look at the communique.
You say this year, and then this is that kind of
2022. Until now, we moya samuka sasa namu ni.
Yes, see a
they be moka this year namu ni.
Yeah, be enti me pa oko baby amachere wo ya unhu see esi bibi o.
Me pa ocho o see this year in 2022.
It doesn't take a day or a year to just build that edifice.
I've seen people build. Me who go for more building within a year.
But this one is not something that you can do. This one
will take 8 years.
And yet 8 years, it hasn't taken us 8 years.
You are leaving power by December.
But you buy me pacho.
No, as in Akufo-Addo's government is over by December.
Yes,
so
but Sikani buy ne bi ni ho.
I don't know much bono.
Ne bi ni.
Anyone na much bono.
That's why we said we will pursue.
We
didn't say we can.
On that note, Nana Remi to ask them so na me call Mr. Logic.
Me dey ba we no ho. Me ra ho kakra because kakra. Ya kra enim say cars bi wo kra mo chicha ye kra. That's NDC for you. Industry no.
Where you belong to. You can only.
Let's ask me to ask dey to be pedine. So we na car it pedine.
Oh, correct today. Manika say he stayed too long. Because was stayed too long. People cho.
Mr. Halifax.
Oh.
Your friend is saying abulu kwa no so ni you toy. Oba be group your friend is saying ayi men sans and you be friend na kaje say
party no say
take car eje ya so
ni do ayi men
sans do ayi men sans be kaje say papa o engine ya
ola na
bisa no
Mzgee okay
Mzgee
people cho mama room you can say
I think say the ekoso ikra no yame ando mem say and they ba no
revelations
NDC
because
ada MPP dey ni ente
e dey ni ya
kawasem
ne nko hey
ba every sakesi e ko dey see eni ya go list
list ni bra
o sa go list bi me so ba ko tina table o ba na ni MPP
e no me ba fire me boy ni nyame ati o say rade ma no kre bia na di o show
ye be yi omoto ye be yi
obi e kan dey
ye be yi omoto
so dey my enti
okay dey me ya ne say we enti na me say enye yi no because yetimi chade na enipa bi kakra bi nya na dodo ni nya bi a
no makogina ma be
de because ho yewo issues a
papa de na fe won ba bi e
ba o de twen yewo issues a ehia power industry mu a ebi ankasa aka no sika no kra no ye ka bo mu anke betim bi esi
theater nke besim bi esi theater
na modi studio ma promise no nke bi aba na yetimi esi
yes but omo de je
cancer check
it is okay no krenya me
ni check aye wu ya ma obi
me ya mami bi nti so onu so ya mani bi nti mani ka afa na edu acho baby dey Socrates no Socrates no Nana Romeo kasana logic in kasame pa
me dey but the ekoso yi afel ma say industry na ye I'm telling you
no
na be ye say na check
Romeo me start what say catch us say omo ehun prices omo de beton ko
and it's working
you know what
that is why
me pacho mama Romeo Mr. Logic you guys fight for quite a while afa na edu sum pacho wo last year on the answer na maco break
honestly it is sad the way your argument in Econ. I'm sad. I'm really saddened.
Yeah.
At the end, say
you are right.
Policy engagement happens. The bit I may more interested is to streamline copyright modalities and the IP laws. I think say so to me and so me person me compare. Yeah, President Mama Dr. Mahmoud Bamiaso Kokanwo, Legon. Okase was also he made some statements about what he would do for the creatives when it comes
on the tax,
on the taxes and I mean
and
how it was streaming. You guys, the way I most sold more, it's more sir, and I feel here, mama leaders to my confused. And honestly, from my point of view, we teach that mission here because I say creatives now because I won't tell by and say, Kobolos no doors to us our creative industry. Too many kobolos, and I will say it without apology to anybody because you don't understand government.
The bar is low.
Yes, you don't understand government. Kobolo agenda aye too much. Go to agriculture.
Oh, so giant common so also
how did I refer to anybody? I say creative industry. I'm part of it.
Yeah, you're serious, sir.
Yeah, we are not serious people. Kobolos need us the way we think. Go to the Ministry of Health. Go to energy. Go to agriculture. So money are buying a delay. They deal with government with policies. The president mama trying to say oh we are also discussion mutomo. Many of the creatives no cause some could share president mama say office of cheska. So I can tell you say so many people left there disappointed because ye share president mama ye ko dream oba sika ebenya obi the mama odili papa odinde ye pedan. It doesn't work like that. If the creatives continue to think say government will put money in your pocket, then you will never be satisfied with any government. Mubaya say ya, mubaya say ya kusi she. President Mama Beba, she. You will still not be satisfied if Dr. Mahmoud Bamiaso also ba she. Because mudia my expectation is first cash bottom. How do you understand government and how the policies work? The creative industry is supposed to be a stakeholder, a partner. Make sure we need because no kuko sika. And sika na moko ji and ama sa conversation aye akọ he wire no.
Wo ti ase ndi MPP ma usika. We sika na akọ ji.
Oh mani nkasa resewa. Mu kasa ina wa nkasa o.
Oh chale mimi use mu kasa ma edi.
The man.
You did worse than that,
I didn't interrupt.
You did worse. Don't do that.
So please, we need to understand say say you can say where are the amphitheaters? You don't have information. Me, I have information to the amphitheaters because I spoke to Honorable Mark. I know that the amphitheaters are going on. But because they are here in commission, you know, now amphitheaters number, you can go ahead and talk. But you see, so, when you talk like this without information, government sit where they sit and laugh at you. I say, you don't even have information. You don't even Yembe can't you need to see any. You see, I 6 months to election. Yeah, government can raise a structure in 1 month. You are talking about government. Private sector come to me here. Private sector is able to raise a structure in few months. So you need to be very circumspect the way you look at government and how our government operates. On the note of policies. Yeah, which part of the policies President Mahama sat with the creatives? No, say when I come, I will put money in your pocket. He came for you to tell him the policies that will help you, so that he will merge it with what he has. When you talk like that, I say you don't understand. See, the whole problem is the fact that you people don't understand the administration of government. Movies are banned. That's the problem. When my sister was speaking, she said that creative industry, music and film. Because I say they are the sector that is very loud. We say musicians here, we are here and movies, so I mean visuals. And, you know, of course, they play center role. But yeah, a quick one on the Nigerian bit. With my personal experience, the government can take personal interest. I mean, the ministry can decide, okay, the ministry is taking interest in the sector and then empower some stakeholders. Say, okay, maybe I am a grants. We need to find the right language to identify what you want. We shouldn't make it look like say Abayema in Chicago. Maybe let's say so. When you come, we want grants. Exactly. Use the right word. So that you understand, say, grants is the problem. Like I say, give us money. Is it free money? Now, would have used the right word grants about here when you say grants or the mawa was support too so muka say why na ka say per grants man ti
cars ni fee
oh ye pe dan ye pe car oh nti it's sad Mzgee it's sad I'm not going to say
serious you nim ni
we don't know what we are doing
Yesterday was a confirmation.
we are lost
Yesterday was a confirmation. It was so sad, eh?
See, one time, Mzgee, I'm going to be very fast about this. One time we met at tourist board with Honorable Mark and other, I think it was the former arts minister, I think about Barbara Ten. And when we met that day, I was sad. Who tear questions among for bizarre here? Because when it was question time, we be bizarre question. Who say only answer, but a house of a only answer just say he doesn't have direction. That's what I mean. If you want to know name the direction, only maybe also do. Into bizarre question, a question will be a question now. You can nobody in the ya. My minute trust Dean or Kase. I was there. I say they should go and meet the leaders of the organization and come as a union because Mokan individual here, they are asking personal.
For personal.
Obi can say, Obi can say, you see, Konya Yanka, loans no man no ka yefa loans no yefa mbro bu fie like that day the woman was saddened. Imagine say was sorry ka say aban say o ka yefa loans mo fa mbro you fie.
Your industry people.
How do you speak like this?
Concept
I think that our sector we need to really upgrade, keep orienting ourselves because as agriculture, health, all the other sectors now, it looks like the educated people are more. Sorry to say. I say you know, a bit casual. So if you know green.
GPRT you say
so drivers.
And BB ma
because leadership leadership GPR serious.
Yeah.
GPR also with transport also with the same issue. Drivers educated but leadership not mobilize but
and they become such power stakers, eh?
When they speak, it shakes. Yes. It means I can say we should stop looking at say.
But I'm not
even but you are talking whilst he's talking, so maybe you are. I
was very quiet because I didn't want to interrupt you. We are entitled to belong to political parties. It is not wrong. And you're wrong, I say I belong to MPP. And I say I'm Rebecca say or NDC. There's nothing wrong with it. Of course. You vote to a change your mind. There is nothing wrong with Ola being NDC or me being MPP. And I'm not ashamed to sit down and say I'm MPP. There's nothing wrong with it. The I say, oh MPP for no more Jessica, NDC for no. But even a woman, me MPP ni. Some because here Juma na say dia. About this so what boy Juma? You support to more. But even a woman, answer be the minimum because my misika wo. Also kola say evidence of Kojika also receipt. One even a woman. One even a woman. Kojika Romeo Nikaibi. Kojika Nibi.
Managerial receipt.
My receipt na mention. Me blame. It was your government and they supported you. What did you name? Please, let's learn to understand government. Mzgee, me my transia tiaba sinti bitiwa ho. I don't expect government to help me in any way. All I want to see is policies. The policies here Juma. Na me de me ho afie na me so I me de na me ko. And yes, no, it doesn't work like that. Romeo. Unified front.
I would say MPP, no, or no, how? NDC no. That be said, me person say, even say you chicha there. That's say you chicha now your party faithful. It
doesn't work like that.
It works like that. Let us not sit here and pretend that when you are aligned and align right, when your party is in power, you benefit.
How do you align
right? Mama microphone so na many actor Kwikumenu on Friday and ran not on also the session with ex-president John Dramani Mahama, our NDC for presidential candidates for year-way election. Of I'm showing my waju.
Mami, me Josu na mpacho ho ye de.
Nya mre adu me hu ye. Me hu so obisa question about cinema ni nioma. But me ti say mami odende ko so me hu sa vision. Mpacho ye bia na.
Media me nye bi de but me ka dan no ho asem.
Una also yensi dan ma wono.
Da be nyese yensi dan ma ye.
Okay.
Mesre industry being for no more no. Omo di kan se ne by industry no. Aya mostly no. Say ya mami nche tiefo nyina ya dofo. Say eba meeting ya hu hia se ya. Ye besrom se yenyi politics into nchen. Na omombra. Ne mom so bi pampo no be ma mi odende ya. Unya sa opportunity na okujina wa correct. Now the correct answer and the questions are there aba na boy industry because in America say you need adwuma bia ye say sini. The same sister Fefia no work say. Was what tema me dende na bufu no the PA. And you say me hwem na ha me pass o cancer. Because o hwe na o wonim die no o experience no. Nti o hwe the workers is no questions be blanco betimi ayde abusenti na kan say wo de abufu ye dey eko. Because I didn't nyanya baako. The question as man me bisa o hono say theater sem make theater sem challenges are from CCI and me kwan ya ba fa so e mo betima ayde aboa 2 ye man panyi dada kasa no na questions are na ebusan say ye sika bi ayeji eye asok money odon pacho utie me de
How try
enti say sika na ayeji no bosu afibia me kokuma no me wo me chefa ye de mame also na actors ni actresses bia wo so bia na mo sika ye de ma mo year bia ba o check say sika na me e ko 5 years me sanka bi da ti sa sika we aye kan okọ musician nyumtofo a omo so e complain sa sika semboy ana me kasa sebi mi kokuma no a me kasa sebi o sebi me wo kuma si fie me wo nkran fie odo tin koma amedi
me pa cho metio pa
but ye wo ye papa ne mo ne maame mo nkokrafo bi o mo industry ni mo a bi o mo ti tukura o mo ni ebi mi ni baby o mo ti tukura ti se sika na ye ne sika na o mo chema ye no se emma ye ho ne mo makodi nkofo bi nche dia se sika na ebetimi akipu ibi kura nse dia apartment po na 2 bedrooms kura na obi pa akokora ko ni so baby o din tebeto megim se de me kan mu na ho dia
nti sana na wo sre o ma dada so ba anka onye
yes but ebia obo video na ye na video and the social media nti bibia anyira swat ya see but ade ba kwa high industry nsi an say ya ma politics no sabi wo hwe nkoma sisi awo ha mo ye na akwade say NDC nya dipi na be shemo but nya sana industry na say opon say ye wo party interest no ni nyina chi tio opon say ye party ni interest ye wo party interest no yen ka wo say aban beba ama aban yakọ ba sini adwuma e wo ho ye minister say ye yi o mo ma ye nya ye no mo beto ye nti na yetima mo post say minister but obi betumi aka say MPP na afre memituwe say ne se ba o so no so person ni industry ni hia creative art ministry ni APA team ni na hia na menya invite na metia me copy because adwuma me ya me didi hwe mabusua ne mema eye sini adwuma wo ye wo kromi amona sabi adwuma ni ho ana adwuma ni ho adwuma ni ya ni ntina man kofo bebre kwa di no medi achi
na me ntwa wa no de omo ka ni nyina se de mo ko nyina ya invite creatives ye invite we wa ha we invite ye ko omo se ni nyina enkosi aga ye ko de bia nso ye hu hwe
ye ka ni se de me ento abakura wa ba e wo Ghana kora bi Ghana kora me ye president bi si ye ka ni sa de a Ghana kora me ento aba yengu parliament because ehu hia odo for atin komana mpese midi no mo na ye bo ho pan no ye ne industry ni fie ka na se mpefo so mo nya do mpese mo ya se na mpefo ni bi kasa wo ye ya no odin se bi se kwakuma nu se ebia bibi ni ebia emfa sa Shatawale Stone Boy fa kwode Ivonne ni ada actors say ye demonstration for because for ye industry ni se de kwa na ekofom no Yen podi obi na ka say ye yan kokora. Socrates to ay penye wi. Wala ye penye wi. Ye nua no mo betutu nya ye pen for you. But ye won kwa bi o mo talent o mo so ba. Ghana ni industry. We say we are seeing na be to mo wa. O mo di sini na market wo mo. But Ghana ni bi. Ye industry ni kwa na ekofom. Gua na egu. Enso ye company kasi antina. O ma penyin dada wo twem wo wu ko ye kwa menkroma. E fresh ni di to o se Ghana from. Aye Ghana property. Enti se kasa e bia oba bi beba obeka ye nye oba bi beka onye enti obi afra ya ye nkwa sebi uyem ye oya na wanye wo sia ebede ne ewu sa uyem na ye oya ba mo na ye kan na oba bi beba da ko obetu ne sa afra ye beka tie ni plane because me kasa me ye bodu kan me say yenti emu bi ntimi nyi ye ni mu ma politics me say unim na ko yi woni mu ma politics a politicians ne ba obo fiu. But ye wa and ye proud ma obedi e chese be campaign. But ye ba power ye few. Na say artists no me koyi yo mani na ye mobo. So unti ye wo no me bu o ma ye keka ya. Ye ntimi ma say meeting na ye ko ne sebi de pay fo bebre be kan ni na ne ye papa. Ma ye nyina ma me ye dende no ko but ye wo ko fo bebre on be kasa ya. Ka akoma. Pay fo bebre be kasa ya. Ne mu da ho. Me ko se bia meeting na o yin ne frɛ no. Asem faso ni so enye no korrect so
yo meda wase anwumre pa say oni ya twetwe nkoma wa explaining exactly the na o request ne ye nyame show at least ye nyanti ase say na o bisa for aged no na enye wan kasa kra hu na o bisa
na ma me national theater ko have 15,000 ya saka just high air condition atimo what be that enti ni ba bi a premier movie mpo
me sure say me da say on ka wo so hu nyame sure inti actor Kweku Menu a okosa inhyemu na ex president John Dramani Mahama efreye no afre on any ni twin come all clarify say asem say sidan mayenu na enyo for ono akasa no but for aged no mpenifo no mo amaye adwuma no ache still amunyi bebia omudi omutitu na sika eye di omo eye asok sika no enna nka wo pa ache say anka mo use no bi emphasis diamond on that no je be call break ye ba in command the bebre wo ho I feel e ba be call Great Britain akohwe DC wo ho and no stay with us.
Out and build a bet. Plus, with Win Boost, you can boost your sports bets. At the back, they have smart picks and the partial daily jackpot.
You always get way more with Betway.
And you might see.
Have been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. No under 18. Terms and conditions apply. Betway. Get way more.
Mama, amigo, wash it.
No, now,
on Tom and Nipa when you fear doing watching and Sasa pin for no LDA at Tridian Cratway at
Tasty Tom tomato mix. Ofa kakra. Na ye bebre. Fa kakra yan kwani stew dodoa ope.
Tasty Tom dear. It will surely give you value for money. Steak a little is enough to get our desired quantity of stew and soup, and it doesn't color your meat or chicken.
Tasty Tom tomato mix into. Me handwriting and sada. Into customers bar never.
I don't compromise on the quality of my food. Use Tasty Tom enriched tomato mix. This advert is FDA approved.
Come on, let's go. Now watch here, Tosso Mochi. If I can hear my dim ray, shaming crime, and yet the pa. Right, Chamu. Me who send your twist, no minute uni alpha.
Transform your business ideas into success stories with Telecel Business. Choose from a wide range of products and services tailor-made to drive your business. Call 0302-233-4040 or email to business@telecel.com.gh to sign up today. Telecel Business, connecting opportunities, connecting goals, connecting businesses. Telecel, connecting energy.
I love President Charcoal. Why? When there are so many other charcoal toothpaste. That's both charcoal and lemon. Oh, does it? Yes. Look right here.
Yes. Pepsodent Charcoal has two of nature's powerful whitening ingredients. With the power of activated charcoal and lemon essence, it removes stains and whitens teeth naturally.
Convinced?
Well, I am. Just look at your beautiful Pepsodent smiles.
For naturally whiter teeth, Pepsodent Charcoal. Pepsodent.
No matter how situations change, we will always have our Charlies. Good times, tough times. We day for each other. We never settle for less, because we are Charlies. Charlie. Together, we are gold. Drink responsibly, not for sale to persons under 18 years, not recommended for pregnant women. This advert is FDA approved.
Aye, malaria's remedy is Lonat. Therefore, we're gonna use Lonat to recover. You have malaria? Yes, please. Are you shivering?
Yes, yes.
You got chills?
Yes,
Take
yes.
Lonat.
Lonat.
First day.
Lonat.
Take Lonat. Second day.
Lonat.
Take Lonat.
Lonat.
Third day.
Lonat.
Take Lonat.
Lonat.
That's all. Lonat, scatter malaria. Lonat, it is scatter malaria.
This advert is FDA approved.
Walambo! Hey, Walambo! Hey!
I asked him to buy me original Polita.
Nothing to be on your Polita. Hey, please don't make mistake. So, Papa, open your back, come on. And you Polita no gala. Yeah, Papa.
Papa, can Ropo?
The Polita is the original, the first and the best.
What is? Ukota also put the acrobat to use it.
Polita, yes.
Ruta natural products in one Ruta mixture. Yeah, you could see a treat. Ruta tonic and the Ruta life. And who a finish like the bunny, a finish per diem. That's our support the immune system. Ruta de Obiase. Left at the drinking crap to
There are some moments that last forever because they happen only once. Like your very first day, your first day of school, your first successful bike ride. What's your child's next milestone? Auntie Mary's Gripe Mixture is here to ensure they smile through it all. Auntie Mary's Gripe Mixture has been keeping children smiling for more than a decade by relieving them from gastric pain, flatulence, minor digestive upset, and teeth and discomfort. Now, Auntie Mary's Gripe Mixture. Auntie Mary's Gripe Mixture is manufactured and distributed by Ernest Chemists Limited. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
How
How do I look?
You look so gorgeous, Auntie.
Thank you. I hope my date feels the same. Am I not forgetting something?
Yes, obviously. Laura Mimi.
Thank you. Can I use the washroom, please?
Sure. Flora disposable handkerchief.
You obviously aren't using floral tissues, my dear, because the floral tissues, they are soft and easy on the skin and they leave no particles. Are you okay? Do you want to use the washroom?
Yes.
Okay, come on.
Hey, broke uncle. I will tell Auntie.
Fat me. I just love how it feels.
With a groove to rhythms inspired by the vigor and vibrancy of Ghana culture.
Crafted with flavorful African herbs and fruits. To Ghana people, we just celebrate your originality. Cheers to 8 years of authentic taste.
Hey, that's my girl.
Daddy.
Yes.
Please, can you help me with my homework?
No problem. Go on, okay?
What is your favorite food?
My favorite food?
Yes.
Aprepensa with koto, aka club, momone, smiling fish, and a kobe, and a bekwanya adiachiso.
Okay. How do you prepare it? How do you prepare it?
Preparing. Teacher for the question be a mabuta corazon. Cancel it and make it this way. Cancel it.
This way chocolate drink.
You ain't hear any switch here. You need to prepare it. You can take it anytime, every day, everywhere. Just one girl.
This way chocolate drink. Near we here is switch here.
FDA aji edwede nkrato yi atum.
Yema Mwakaba Biom Deba United Showbiz. That was a very short break. But to see how Yeba Bon Komo Afa TGM on se bullets in the building. There's a lot that has been trending around bulletins. So and Great Britain sem so last week Sunday Yeba Pon show no Obia share an opinion on Afronita and Abigail. Into sound come 3 weeks. Yeba born till na. Yes, start it with bullets because in for air chain their ears are itching. Yes, bullet say, oh, there was small issue be. When they say, oh, ya bomb equity. When they say, oh, be cry a best manager, then they coso. I will camp. And then they coso.
Oh, before I make us, I remember saying, I can't be said. I didn't say right now, no. I quite say, so be coso cry, a serious cry. And Grafodge say settings. And Grafodge say is for trends. And Grafodge say, stands near there. I mean, no matter like people are going through stuff that is real, and you be beyond a stands. So that's because I didn't say many when they assembly by and go for doing so. It's one of those stands. It's one of those stands by a real. So that's it.
Realness near then also.
Oh, who's a human relationship beyond? I say whatever beyond. Bibi timisi because muye nipa there as monantia munyin bibi timisi. Yes, the assembly, yeah, big assembly. When they got ne contract, a will be a year, I think a year and a half ago. So that's and
a year and a half.
Yeah. I mean,
wow.
I would say that she's one of the most loyal artists I'm in Nigeria. One of the most loyal artists that Utimi and the contract are still no around me and I around.
I didn't want to renew.
I think say you can't do level B. I think that almost done.
Renewing.
Yeah, almost done because
more renew. Yes, terminating.
No, because not level B pen.
Oh.
na label be pen no.
Oh Ghana ha.
No, nya Ghana ha. No. Say right now no music na they say I took I travel like Afrobeat na do a trade, so their labels are always there in your DMs, there in your emails. I say, I'm person, I'm and this label, what chase here about 2 years.
No more Asia, now I say
no America, a big label,
okay,
a very big label. But to me, I'm doing a contract, no. To me, I'm doing a because there's no way an international label will be signed over 360. At least ABR waiting in a album or waiting in EP. And then your man work contract, you know. Now, any idea or no as an artist. Me na me join home more, even more than me because Sananka me pese Sana me join me home and come back last year and the contracting and come pushing no J.
Oh, whichever.
Oh, come pushing no J, but now me join home more because I know that she's a good person and she's a good girl. So I say. And no akasaka sabai, but ayana most of the time they say artists need label nyasema. Ayana they be I am just say artist now. But then I think that it was my fault.
Oh.
Yeah, it was my fault.
Muna also ni nye juma bi
wana say. I am a fault. Make us media to me say this time na artist na fault. I am a fault.
Ah, mfumso be na we.
Oh, akasaka sabai.
Nti bia wa handle
on kobekwa onko. If she wants to go, she go figo. So I tell her. So you know, say them because nipa nanti ene de bibia timisi. Itiero ne koye afa me hu ya na say. Ya twanyu mama cry.
Ya twanyu mama. Me say yes wo na wa twanyu.
Oh no. Me hu ya but I'm proud of her. I'm proud of her. I didn't know me the one microphone.
Or the bia wo. E dey no kan.
Oh, the latest don't.
About production. I
know say she's gonna deny whatever she said, yeah, but
me. So now no.
Of course, I'm at 2 Adubonia be bia come no as you can say. Oh, and yes I am ya but
I'm proud of her at least.
I'm proud of her sir. Me can say obakwa onko no. Ono could be in the YouTube channel. Well, or release our running home, you know what I'm saying?
Wow.
Yes. Yeah, shade no, I know say me shade, no matter what the can be.
Okay, my entire shade.
Charlie Brookie had to go catch everybody.
I'll check in the temperature studio.
Work Brookie.
Some breakfast.
What? Hey, yes, why is she? Yes, what breakfast?
Logic go for some found Saturday. Why is she?
You see, bullet are choppy breakfast. But who cares? Now, Socrates whispered to myself, say, nice song. I see you so ulanum too because we are against. But media, I love the visuals. I love the outfit of Wendy. Any visuals, no, including the song. Even though say shade breakfast. I see who cares.
Yeah, I know. I mean, so I'm proud of her. So, a musician, Papa, will be a situation here. Obeti me be a creative, be good out of it, and I love the song.
Damn important the man who say we shade ni.
Oh, because many year I'm gonna say the last year I'm here so you can go. So that's the last thing I'm in the year I'm antering can be to release anyway. It releasing I'm to be friend the manager can say, hey, Chadebe na mudi awo me sa. Yes, I mean it is not to promote the song say be a hype be a it's not about it, but a real artist. And I'm proud of Wendy. I mean, as a young artist of Barman chair, I'm grooming her and or no to me a tron be or trophy be a or no trendy video they are to the channel. I'm proud of it. But said I'm kind of see it any mame any questions. Ya tena say ya kasem no. It you know. You be decided say you bet to
Adwuma
no so. And the number of years in the best answer I can hold no ya hu. Till the other label, you know move to so ya.
Na se see our creative channel no bending. We close it down such channel.
No, a good idea because now me cry or my dream say after the 5 years contract, now my dream say I was meeting creating new channel man because most of these international records, they want one channel.
Organic channel.
So now my dream with the daba. Yeah. Oh, no, my dream. No, my dream. To me, who so I said, also you'll be on ma. I can't even answer no Cobetra Odi. But she went ahead and recorded a beautiful song. Or one a trying video, didn't see a trying video, and or energy.
Could it be also say, who say, hey, girl, what she can do without me, and our castle, and the my main cocker say, me and Amika say, go your way, but see, dear, Madame Mano, and I'm a summer dream.
Also, oh, yeah, Bama, I was in Nipebiano. So, oh, yeah, Bonnie, oh, yeah, Bama, papa, and the papa, so, oh, yeah, Bonnie was a phones I deal with me, because it's not about that. Some assign new artists cry. My sign by Batunde, new boy. It's not about say she can do it without me and I be sir.
It's a new son, me say occasion na her room na occasion say when the mommy afro, nti mommy ne fro.
Oh no, you na try to say before Wendy, ne mommy questioners and a link came into. Yeah. Questioners ne mommy and a tenase.
Nti omo no mo fro say baby asem ni doing there.
E do no because you call a family. You call a family because Oba around she was just 21. Right now she's 28. Me na makutari musa, you know. You be family on the family name, you know. Asemba na ma me say any question is omo ntimi ntra Emma because omo class omo tin omo do say hide. Omo so omo ni omo ni bia but they are real. It you know. Yeah, na real. I mean like na be because but they say ni nyame adom. We are like 90% down with the contract down.
Because Bebrena still a munjindi, Bebrena still you feel so oh see a one year attention you know. My survey hype you know. Marco back to
I mean
say
this hype no as a label they never amount.
It promotes your music?
No, it doesn't.
It's also
they say it's kind of they promote music. Whether you open creative stand be out it's kind of they promote music. It's not stand. Now stand there we are now much him. Why you shed Juma na? Why you shed Juma? Unse stand ne sa hype no. It's industry secret too. Hollywood no. How much you swatch a bag Ghana peno you get pandits. You been Mr. Logic no be chiwa no. Omo say you been you be no chim tinama
because monso no munye ni yi.
There be no. And I am artist recently me say this girl what's her name? Akwabin Polo. Oti Nana Romeo shows. And o say
Benz na break.
Or the ya back of ball. Obi Benz
mo plan e.
And wa ba no catch public ni say. And your plan and your best boy and your popular. I mean look at that.
It is also because I think a lot of Crawford are ignorant of some of these things.
Yeah, like how
Bollywood nobody comes to explain. Nobody comes to explain when they use.
But you see,
that's what I'm saying.
And I mean, it bounce back to mo. We stand ni we after a while. Na mama sambet na say akase.
And I'm saying,
enye no kro. Plan.
Not just almost share say pandits. Like pandits ne share say you know say. Industry secretary lumba mo use and Crawford use amode aye you know. Panditry ne share say whatever no. And I'll be who we say we open say it am.
Enye mo na mo tin hu kire o.
It am public no because of social media and no. Obia abe who say there's something constant. They say who kura na almost stand. It is when medical ne fella you that me say
so now kura be
na me say stand.
Who ka asem na onu so ka na asem no. Nkofo feel say stand to you we na reach out to you and say
Bebre na reach out to me you know. Obi etimi share me hey why share Juma na say Juma.
But how do you feel about it? I say why bibi sama even when it is not so no.
Enya me o.
Oh na say why yes ah.
No enya me na maye. E also ka say me feel say industry ni ya ton ye ho ama. Masses na na say ton ye ho ama public na. O se Juma na ejimi. E also industry na also nya me de me adwuma be na me se adwuma bi ada.
Oh sir.
No.
Really?
No.
Really?
No.
Really?
No.
Bullet.
Adwuma be na me se.
Eh, daddy.
No.
Ono so onye na mo say
asa wo dey pa esi na stand to
and yes ana omoka but
at this moment no when him near bullet here so was hanging and no aso ahoma ni mu say pandit na ye explanation
to make
no me share juma o me share juma like me be who say e sika and e promote nyum say no party stand go see the TikTok for Mbaju sika
one
dancers
one easily comes to mind but
also wonka nti wonka
eti na can say stand no enya juma
but say when you're feeling saying
oh say ye share ene maame o baka
oh you okay and now so ochina so be obeka say onko
oh no they say nyane was say baby e dey assembly to dey ato awie it's oba package me da was kwesi ns me godfather it is here now after ye be share next step okay but trust me na understand
as when you ajibisa say omotimi afre
and when did they
losing when did they have
and only jay train or your cash cow so one our car say obekwa akọ na wo bluff kakra
sometimes my maker will be in show no my maker will be in show what's a groove eba sometimes you might think say artist now buy no yakwada no I'll buy bia no edi 21
no na na dey
obajo so no na but no this girl actually follow here or massive following or a superstar they say o sika o tree range over as when you there's a way bia and I understand sometimes a BT managers now because if you are doing so akra na me fa and say no
still lawyer akola
they say no matter santino only kase also show
lesson away while then
no that's the lesson me sure because sometimes you feel say oh na say we are quite me na me dey buy yeah but if you do maybe no I was not theaters no I don't know eko asana scanaba it no I was say oh treating her how also treating as a superstar
but I saw to me apologize to Wendy because one man for trouble on pa say we are ungrateful and now all the bullets ne man better ni star and as no also ni winya adwuma biom into as sebi o the same narrative manager boa artist no enya ne gina bia na afede waka say to hell with you nti as what putting in that position nkofo atwa no pa
I think say you share no me na ma apologize but then the better be check Ghana for say many when did there no it was my fault it wasn't Wendy's fault me for na ma jeme phone so atum ya sesi asem no asem de na asem ko it wasn't settings enipa moya juma as money no and same timisi and that's what happened it will be all trouble when Wendy is never ungrateful she's the most loyal artist among who maybe I say maybe this kind artist woman they be cry any 1 month or me no more join so they say this girl will try 5 years esani my 1.5 years and year ko it before the men to men koka say artist no most of the time now label ne artist no aya na yaka say artist no but me dey any there na ya me fault
na so say me who say during that time so take advantage so pushy some Tunde or na say hey
oh Baba Tunde yeah Rana the hottest kid on the street
yeah
the hottest hot like hottest kid on the street so I met him and I saw him alongside because I'm doing so when they come
into signing and say
oh beside a new bed 2 weeks cry
na train you
let's see how when the ever back
train you train before move come asem that is that within 2 weeks now signing na onim say when the back
na me dream say obi are no ho no ma asema ball no akuru release n'enyom wa bi any new channel and nobody
was mediating
yeah agrofo nyina adwen say stand Father Dex happen give bianco be frame babu sam so bullet say ola one frame na room you be am frame so they say logic am frame obi am frame tina as na me hang ho yeah obi aja me ho so I was like okay so no so I release nyom that's it of course I mean so be pull because me nya dia me to nyom bio me to nyom bio
obi mouse kakra said to want to
oh no I think that position na me ho no And only at the end, I'm a guy.
It's an executive position.
Yes.
It will take him muntrain. It will take you advantage. And I'll see. Babatunde microphone who because it's here trendy.
Because Babatunde was trending on TikTok. But we're building a street level, no, like street credibility, no, street fans, no, like top artists, believe me. So, Bishiana,
now, who artists, Lady B? Why Rasta Mary?
Kiki Mali.
Oh, where he?
Oh, Kiki.
Now, other Yanton and Cabio. I said, when the back picture, no matter what you will be saying.
Oh, no.
It's also on your cash.
No. I was there. Music in a head. And sometimes I knew be a team handle fame. And I was a may so rest in peace. Artists, a woman, may label super. So they say me very careful. Like me, very, very careful. Pa, why am I pushing hard? Because Obi or no ma, or back TV so back, but not being say.
A
bit me a funny trim. I'm not saying say kick it, but then now say me grooming more. Like I was saying me grooming on that, me working on drainage so now me building them. We be saying about Ojina as an artist. On slow BBR. So yeah. But then about this year.
It is still all under
label. Yeah, Kiki is there. Kiki is there.
How many artists under the label?
Right now, so many Wendy, area BBR. I have 3 now. I have Wendy Shea, Kiki Mali, Babatunde.
Oh, hope it's over anymore.
No.
3 ni.
You money a thing.
A
very capital.
Because you yes, okay, capital.
A very capital intense. And I am not going to answer. And I almost say aviator. Aviator. And you may which aviator.
Aviator near the anymore.
I don't understand, but yeah, maybe I will know.
I bet me, Pacho, money to ask him. I bet we for
the man said music, you know, so scanner the shame, there was all of them.
I said, look.
Yeah, I was all of them, but then
I'm sure I quite back.
No, because you manage to him how. Of course, in my be saying yes, can back. So that's maybe me will be a music na me dinya ya. Me will be or maybe as
a show.
Yeah, hey, what are the well.
Na me person me ko ti baba tunde nyum.
Okay, ti baba tunde.
Baba bisao VGM yes na wapu wafu ahye dodo.
Me forget me.
Na then e ba o picture num.
Sometimes picture bit me picture I'm family. Very funny picture.
Is it TGM picture no who's a picture they trend you online? One so
Mistress. Mistress. I don't know any.
Oh, I tell any.
No.
Yeah, got here baba tunde bra.
Rap plus 10 of all I'm not.
In my ear, I can hear them calling my name. Many calling my name, screaming my name. Tunde spreading everywhere. My dreams and I had this feeling. Daddy spirit talking to me, saying, Baba, do this for me. Been the case, I left your mommy. So I represent my daddy. I'm wasting time, get out of my way. Having a hero to play, time so prophecy, I take it. Baba, Tunde, Mami, I like last morning. Sadeki, Vanny, rest in peace, so my daddy. My yes, good day to me, bam, fast, so memory. This year we winning, that's why you watch us winning. Baba, today, my last morning. Sadeki, Vanny, rest in peace, so my daddy. My yes, good day to me, bam, fast, so memory. This year we winning, that's why you watch us winning.
I saw it coming, I saw it coming. Spirit be ne make us ampa adiena family. He say, my son, worry not now, everything will happen. Everything will happen. Ya try to our heaven. Gone are the days and I used to cry. Look at me now and I look so fly. Now I preach and show them what is right. They question me, I'll say my mind.
Oh my brother, say your mind. Everything gon' be alright. Ni oruko all on soon. Now you gon' fly. Hey, oh yeah, this time be shaky. Spiritually man be ready. Mamela taba bedru baby. Just my kisari foot to baby.
I'm on track to baby. No man can say me kind of refi. Hope see people know the story. Small boy danger with big glory.
Sadeki, Bani, rest in peace, so my daddy. My yes, good day to me, bam, fast, so baby. This year we winning, that's all what you're singing. Baba, today, my last morning. Say my recipe, so my daddy. My say, would you do me back for so baby? This year we bring in that's all what I'm saying. So baby, this year we winning, that's why you watch us winning. Baba today, my bella talas morning. Sadeke, bani recipe, so my daddy. My say, would you do me back for so baby? This year we winning, that's why watch us winning. I saw it coming.
Okay, into new artists are signing 2 weeks ago. Rough Town Records. Ni Babatunde ni nyum na watu sisiano. Now we have 3 artists on the record label. When the hopefully omo signing omo contract omo renew contract here. Not just when the wo Kikimali wo na afide new entrance no any Babatunde. Osi VG TGM atade no na washe.
Don't let me o. Me ma phone zoom.
Hey, but Adam Chotome as any messages be me bisa. I think some of them were answered that, but these are 3 na. I say Odrin who say when the insist say anko peso okono. O feel say record label no entina na up to list up peso okwana. So or see, okay, let me read this in English. Yeah. Does he think when the Shea's insistence to continue to continue the contract was foiled by the international label after her? But then they work as a 1 hour cast or uncle.
Yeah.
But then you saw
no address or no person.
Okay. And now also say, what does he make of the international label after her? Or say Udrin who saying?
I think sir, it's good to go international. As artists be a person international, but then to me, no contract be any good. Say because you want to go international, I say because omo no discover what else. And I own one particular song, Survivor, and a tune on it done, but because that song traveled. So, maybe believe us, there are so many ways I'll be teaming an international label at the other than say, be almost won't be signed with 360. 360
na such as for Omo Muntia.
Okay, 360 near Bibia.
That is a Bibiana chasing.
Shows,
production, everything.
Bibia shows. I come the only masters. Bibia, when they are known, it's a good contract. But just say, back and forth, nah.
Now, or hope is and maybe almost some margin or baby one.
Not that. Your power, we have the power, but then at the end of the day, no, I was saying, yeah, Juma, a break it out more.
It's Uncle open saying 180, and I say, open saying,
oh, I think, say, be out on your album, but on your EPR. And on a better,
I know on a 360, no?
Yeah, distribution, yeah. Yeah, I know, because distribution, they give $2 million, they give $1 million, it be $500,000. Sorry. 360 deal with a label America. I will not advise any African artist, no matter how sweet and no matter how juicy
the deal is. No.
And she knows that I was on her side, and she was on my side, but I will phone her by.
Maybe I send her 06, send her kind, send her 06 training.
Yes.
Okay. See, I say Adam, you didn't join early because wakase contracts no. We who na any good contracts. No, besides say we who contracts no with we India na. So, and see, yes, you the TGM picture na 2 screen so. The Baltimore's picture no. Witness your picture.
Where
na then na say hono.
David be swag.
Also no the way I would now.
They have na me mafuso.
Na one na share we for one smiley ba akokra.
Na share mafuso.
Nti atade we na odi ko.
Atade we na mde ko ba. Won some time picture be me yesterday.
Na
the way me jira ya no.
Over the na say hono.
I know them they are too fie. So that I don't want you look.
Ne bet character.
Like this. So
okay, camera ni ma close up.
Oh, no.
But me say we na ochichi here with belt nso come.
Yeah, but say me phone so. Look at my stomach. Me phone so.
It's me pa cho wa be redeem me no ho.
But say picture there from
when we say nkofo trouble and now nkofo fashion critics.
Me mo make am be ncho. Me baby be free no. Me free like me can be. Na nyetina when the timi wo me nche no mo ye na me baby be free no. Edumre bi na se yan ka me ho asem ha.
Na ho yira o.
Yeah, baby be free na. Me forget to na da bia be bompa ye say.
We bedroom me bia.
Da be na me so me ba limelight ye be ka me ho asem. Picture me ho na ya me say.
Aw. That's not why you were
but that's so wrong.
Sometimes my broken heart.
Because Z.
Breakfast dressing.
Yes, no way, Susa.
Oh, no. I think so, baby, I'm the best boy. That was a boy. It's time me try picture and I drop it.
Na yampa say production say na ultra picture na na Wendy twem ho na yampa.
Oh yes, I thought I see.
Na munsi because me say Z ni we conversation.
Oh yeah.
Na Saturday na mun ka asem na mun ka asem.
The picture of the year no.
I'm telling you.
I don't know who you now na.
That be nim picture dey funny.
Anyway.
But also and I say oncophobia or home. Your oncophobia only need picture beauty.
Who can't do who has uncle ni biana.
Me a French boy.
That be area wo full any picture beauty because
but no me obi hu in person na. I say bula we fresh o.
But ultra picture.
Say no mo ka me guess nya say no mo ka.
Yeah, first of all designer because the belt and so the car at the end of one outfit.
It was just too much.
I'm saying also count the man
bullets me picture and angle you save you. That is
that's why Jenny critics or
oh no picture
I bet I off.
Yeah, no, like maybe say like
who says say mobile.
No, Lizzie, me on ground me can be behind. Me truly this you know.
And count.
Hey, now first year be a best year can once and then the whole world can say almost post with that crowd post because minimum say expensive coat na be share. Like very expensive but wardrobe man fancy because baby I was say we no eda no anko da yi but already expensive
anyway I say wash the different
I know anything that match am there
but also blinks the cry and show a picture anymore let say be antoma be
e dey by phone na no so mo gina ni ma
omo da wa
but yeah before my mom ask bullets asem no ne yen fa TGMA into a super so once you handle bullets you go straight to TGMA which picture here trendy TGMA
I know na show no
me who say no na show she say I feel na me hu ne fe no yeah it's very very what can I say it looks good.
Who say the bear we are seeing now? Like the bear we are seeing now.
Start.
Atari amasha, I am pepper as atari.
And I know so na trendy pa ma.
What's my toy?
No,
and you be the man.
No question is that.
No,
maybe you be the man.
No, I get from one of my good friends our USA.
Oh, when you answer the real.
Oh yeah. No. Not here. I know you're fashionista like. He's a brain surgeon.
Then no catch so one shine ye cry.
Oh no, he's okay. Onim say atare. I don't know say.
Danasi.
Ne boy the you
brain surgeon yeah that's it.
But mo dey din.
Danasi. But wear it like this.
Oh, this is nice.
Yeah.
So Doctor Michael. Okay. One anasima me. Dr. Michael. I do say.
Dr. Michael do say.
Dr. Michael do say.
Yes, I found belt in
or US.
I told you next one. I meant for belt in Kahun.
Belt me and I'm a castle fan Kahun.
Yo, last weekend, yes, that time na Grand Arena yeshipa na a lot of artists were chrome her I gather some be winning award or moon winning award but now the contenders are ye nimpa omo na senkofo come asempa na omo ye 2 King Promise any Stone Boy King Promise enya am say 6 nominations and a Stone Boy nya 13 at the end of the day Stone Boy ko fie with 6 awards but I had an extra because of feature Kiddy, ne featuring on Kiddy's Liquor no so Piki award into Obeka 6.5 but Opiki the ultimate award na ye artist of the year on my speech than speech no my enye ni na mekai but baby mekai pa say or catch organizing body no yeah Charterhouse say omunya the needful or say 2019 Omumbra out boldly embe announce your winning artist of the year. Speculation bebree akọ around say omuhu say 2019 time na Charterhouse they celebrating on 20th anniversary of the music awards no. Yenwie show ni ye yambo winner of artist of the year but onwa anyanti ya na nkofo akeka say onu na nkasa year no or winning artist of the year. Inti Dana Oji award no say 3 times and onu a winning artist of the year. Earlier in the day na me tie entertainment review. Na me say nipa okasama organizing body na Charterhouse no for TGMA no Robert Klano naughty Brakwesi show no so. Na kwesi awajibisa na about remarks from Stonebwoy no. O say Charterhouse for no kra aso madwen asem we hu. Na my madwen say anka omudi award no ebema winner no. Na omu ndwen hu se saada no enya appropriate day last week no. Na enya appropriate day. I say anka omudi award no but omu adwen hu. Inti according to the words of Robert Klano o say Stonebwoy asem no obisa ya na say asem no the two Charterhouse enim no. O say he asked it on the best platform ever. Everybody that matters in the space had heard that submission. It's all see, baby a Stonebwoy bizarre for SAP 2019 plug no. SAP platform the best platform ever. Because obia ese otisa asem no. Etise Stonebwoy bisa for 2019 winner not to be mentioned. Apart from that no. Mwa winning debate called so proud to the awards no on Stonebwoy and Kim Promise. One of our own Ashes Nanapoku. O say anka artist of the year ni die anka munye 100% public voting because as it stands now no 30% academy 30% board and 40% public. Inti academy for omo ye industry people no be vote omo de na 30%. Omo ye board omo select why na qualified to be in what category with what category. Omo so vote here omo so de be 30 na afa de mo amotifi mo vote 40 ni nyina ka ho na be 60 but so no de so onyanka mo fama public no na omo nkwa en vote na omo decide nipa omo pese anka oye omo artist of the year na nkofo say ndie anka sebi you sankwas for nkwa nyina ebenya artist of the year but nkofo so say but that means that artist of the year no nipa na nkofo pen no omo vote ya man ye be ba be discuss here no red carpet no wa hu bullet atade ye see red carpet no na enkoye kra na ada na mama red carpet no obi atimi basibi na we share we na we an share we na red carpet no sem de bebre ebi bu so be kan MCs ho asem om say MCs no say ni say eno so ho performances nso last week before you could feel you share lots of the performances here. You share Stonebwoy performance, you my Kim Promise performance, even though he was the curtain raiser. No, you sang trees our performance by Nkofo grade rate performances no so the tribute to Amachi Dede so Nkofo so grade rate performance no so was performed by KBKB Eno did the rap with what's his name? Akwabwa. Then Familia came. Then we had episode Ning number pay tribute to Amachi Dede before Onuankasa perform here and or PK the Lifetime Achievements Award for the night. I said like the other performances Nasi performance Sunya rating other performances Efia performance Mr. Drew performance Mr. Drew they also lek kondo kra modima Stonebwoy any kidino ono de ofilise enwum bia ani ho a within the year and the review na so chen case enwum no nti ankono any young man on any year case no omo na nkomo deserve say ombe wini sa collaboration of the year no nti yemba back to the studio na yen wrap up all these conversation including the bulletin yakan about the record label no and the issues around Wendy. Now me who say Ula was itching to speak. Tabana bulletin kasaniti. Me start here with you.
Was I? Well, Mzgee, if I was, it's in order because and some me bra kano. Say me hwe nanim san. No master.
Oh, share a news and was say.
Yeah, because also Kasana my dean and mission, I'm trying to really understand the canon you very well. The only kind of I say a new mom boy and who cares, you know. I say Otie no, I say when the shade no to man no. But you know, so it's more like
a love
song, a broken heart song. Tina de na no plan.
Oh, sir. Creativity, it goes beyond one particular situation. There is nowhere. We will be use a jumamu asem, not the other or asem, and a better assume. Intina, and yeah, and penetrate, but then a juma relationship. So I say okay, but until you sue a jumamu or the that's what I think. But near entrepreneur.
Oh, okay. Because the way I was see Jima, and you know, soon you know, so I can home and penetrate broken hearts. And now my hair confused, kakra. Because me were lines ni baby, me am a shadow.
Okay.
Be a say or say a be a gang, Miss Michelle will be a.
David, how they name me? I say, who's the how they name me? I say, and then in a bay about me. Who's all can say? I say small, I say 6 feet. Be a gang, small banana. I say 6 feet.
About banana, ne?
No, 6 feet.
That's all you need to imprint.
Who's a creativity and I say songwriting? And yet, there's a lot of songwriter.
It's not direct.
And not direct, sir. I didn't know, but I will me up a situation be a see. Now they are creating now be a broken heart or love side.
It's called assonance.
I do so now we be sending opposite.
I mean educate you because you are pushing more to your work.
I don't need it.
It's a songwriting term.
I don't need
I will help you to understand. Next time you ask that question.
No, I don't need it.
Then don't ask him why the song sounds.
Hey.
Question. It's a songwriting.
So okay, they do so now we be sending.
Those questions. It was because on one aging na man. But me reviewing there was a nyom born out of from first line to the last line. The last line was all about. Yeah, it was all about to be new be a trim na ni panese ko min my brew. No so chems own pemi or be pemi. And then sense na wo kra no body ni kra no nim dollar for ejina chire what you say? Tino.
Well, baby, I guess I get $10 on waiting list.
Yeah, $1 for ejina.
I don't need labels now waiting list. Like who's that?
That's how you connected it.
No, because that type of you. Me na me chair no.
Master.
No, what I say?
The master has been played.
What you be at the end of no I did. So that's what I think.
The student is now the master.
Exactly. That is what I think. You know?
Anyway. Yeah, say na wo kan me dey material say onyum na different, but mama to aso watch na dey. I mean she did a good job with the song. It's a first song amenya adade ati na me review no nya consent ya because me tie nyum no mass man take Rough Time Records. Na say hold on, na me say komachi. And I'm say wow, and a Rough Time no way. So that's why I started trying to get understanding to why she did a song with that Rough Time. And I'm say there could be a challenge, there could be a problem. No, I bet you say there's a problem. But then you have to say more so you have a contract that ended 1.5 years more into me and can want some more copy say way by it. But I hope say
no, we had a contract for 5 years.
Yeah, also ended 1.5 years.
And I come
yeah
another 1.5 years.
Okay. Nyami Shram, what she's done very well with that song, and I know say it's going to go far. And I pray that foreign investors number now when Watimi Ajo home.
Amen.
Mzgee, red carpet, a event on its own. For all these, Charterhouse has not mastered that, and they should look for Obinonya red carpet. They should take it out of themselves. It's beginning to stress them. This year's red carpet was nothing like a marketplace. I don't know. Maybe there was no plan for it, or maybe Omujamo Obia onye qualified to plan it. Obia ni na Mobi. TikTok of we obia as a futu afra. So obi address a bullet obi atade for US aba. Executive, person or kwakojina when red carpet nanka eja watimi amani panishara now what are you wearing? What's a brain surgeon bought it for me. Nanka nipa na nya ne shout out kakra next year no what the papa bro. Bo no obi akopam rubber. polythene bag. No, so didn't I move.
Oh, Chairman, was that I'm the picture.
And you also Philip picture.
Oh, no, me Philip, but I'm going to I know so. I'm a dabros.
I grew.
Freshman, I'm a tia. My friends say I'm a tia.
I'm just
no, be a polythene bag, not anymore. No, we saw a share at Tadi B, less at Tadi B, Cochurch. I think that they should polish it up. 25 years. Say, I never con there and lose interest. The reason why you're having issues with this picture is because you try a picture and you know.
Yeah, photographer.
Yeah. And on also saw who's also in the photographer there.
Minimum poetry.
The respect for red carpet, we need to start learning it. Said the bear, we don't get these issues.
Yeah.
See, you red carpet in event. By year still, and I don't blame them. We need to educate them on that. Now, artist of the year. Yeah, congratulations, Stoneboy, because some of us were here, we're jubilating, we're happy for him. But we're in the party one for
Thank you.
You were here, and I do the Zoom.
Thank you.
A man away.
Omokoe.
A friend say, Yaya Boa, and Vida, the woman with hose. Yen Yawa. Yeah, I'm afraid.
Omokoe. Speak for yourself.
Point of correction. And you're on a party, no. The choir, no. You'll be a year now. According to information, I'm a one. And yet, no crying now. I say it taking I saw man shada mananya away.
Today is surprise
party.
I'm say organizers in mum inviting Crawford. This Stoneboy and Cassandre. Man shada invite.
And then the Muson.
Tiafina a bear party now.
I think a bear party.
Just all management.
You be couldn't tree and Cassandre.
You couldn't tree. May we name now. It's no Mzgee. Yeah, a day. Send the power what born home or dinner winning. A year they send the power bring Moja and year Juman the winning. But artist of the year no. Answer now because that category no. Now when you a lot of nominations, they are not the first thing. So what could that category man pleading say, yeah man in your industry for ne voting your public. We should take the public out. Because some more vote a board, academy and public. We should take that into many ashes in your dream. Because one, how many of the public people know why that person is nominated in the artist of the year? Most of them will not know. It's in the industry for no. And now yen international yen fire dream mumni yen share a juma nipa na ye during the year January to December, then we'll be able to determine who is going to win the artist of the year. So as a public we person boy 7 year be vote gidi we per we can promise gidi but be no one share the name adwuma kra nipa na ye Fake Dimension album. I don't know which album last year did so much than Fake Dimension. So it wasn't too difficult for anybody to know. Say, I did say Biana was so diabolic, and I say Biana, what they were power pro Bia 70, and I'll be saying Nipan being, but there was no way anybody was going to win the artist of the apart from Stoneboy, and rightly so he won it, and that's the best thing that happened on the night. But for him to call for the 2019, when I'm no problem, you can't change history, and we cannot rob history.
History near
History is on 2019. Something happened. A reason why we couldn't announce the artist of the year, regardless of who won it, we couldn't announce it, and so we still said Ebony.
Ebony is the reigning.
Was still the reigning artist of the year.
That was announced on the night.
Yeah, we said. Yeah. It was said.
Organizers no say.
Yes, because say a new person be two na there so no. She reigned for 2 years.
So it's a different thing that industry said. So because announcing not just as we speak no, as of that time, na Ebony is still our artist of the year.
Yes.
Maybe say organizers say Chatter House. Teresa normally no announcements the final. Maybe I with the people that did the final announcements.
There was no announcement for artist of the year because Ntokwasi.
But into
yes.
But Ebony is still the winning queen.
But this is it. Every year Biano, you will be a crowning artist of the year. In 2019, you will be a crowning. Which means that you will never crown in 2018. Yeah, no, be a man to it's by extension on one the artist of the year. So, Metia Kunyaso, do me say ye pe obi no betumi obi ama nti akonya me so me sorry me te so what can see yes anko ho ne enko sesa ne ma wudi measure I don't agree. One the see and also a lessons frame ye consistent na and I say the more the lessons have been lost on us. The see and it shouldn't happen again. People should come and know the year and remember and be told of the story that happened so that they will know say oh this thing really happened, it shouldn't happen again. Now should we change that history? Go find who won it in case assume say Stonebwoy na winning. Yes, 2019 Stonebwoy na winning artist of the year. Why would you want to do that?
Go for voting, or musika na mudi voting.
Have they complained?
Say here crowd here Stonebwoy voting party.
Me pacho omo voting and omo baby so bi ni sika.
Me pacho omo rep na akasa no.
Run every.
They say no no pan voting man.
Me pacho me ba.
No, but every year
me pacho me ba.
Every year you voting. But no more voting when you winning. Do we go back and ask for our money? We don't. You voting, but you winning, but you sika. So the fact that we're a voting party and all of that doesn't mean say you a history. I'm against going to change this, and I'm really surprised that Robert Cancer.
No, so much consider pa.
No, I'm really disappointed in him. No, I'm very disappointed in him for even saying that. In fact, for even them thinking that.
For him or the organizing body.
So Okasamomo.
So Okasa or no pen or
it's not the second one count. I'm disappointed in him saying that, and even for them thinking that. Patriarchy say to omu nyina nam dia bom no. Say akwada yi ye wo no 2019 ye wo no nane ma me kam nge etin ye de ni ko theater. Akra ne ya wo na wi ye nkoma ma me nya nge ne ka. How does it make sense to me?
But sometimes you go back into history to change things. Doesn't it happen?
What have you changed in history?
You don't go back into history.
You never change history. No.
You correct things or something.
Nobody go back to it's not real. We don't do time travel in real time.
Yeah.
You can't travel back to 2019 and change what happened.
Then it won't be called history.
The last time I checked, case in the
Oh, I don't know about Abain Dieno. But about house the end or my left band no into a band no sorry into him say band there down musubium.
But the supposed case about gun brandishing all those things are they done with the case?
Meaning
I might be that sells I think overnight and all that. And you want us to rob all this history? They should think again. So I'm yes I mistake now you know benyasem.
Oh Kachata house.
Yeah. Yes I mistake you know benyasem pa.
Into Stonebwoy touting who saw you 3 times.
Oh, that bragging right. Every artist has a bragging right. You can brag. I mean, it's okay to brag. And whoever came to tell him so on the winning, but the point is that it's history. Let's keep it sacrosanct. Don't touch it.
But let's now super Kasa.
Yeah, I feel say. I mean, artist of the year, Stonebwoy will deserve it because I think so working hard, and Obia deserve it.
But now root for King Promise.
You know why? Because me most of the time, Diana, I imagine. I might not be right. Now we just okay, King Promise, not new, but as in compared to Stonebwoy, a bit me boosting the presence of Ghana near the. But then, name says Stonebwoy no matter what. So it will be our preference near the. But name says Stonebwoy But to me, I'm not interested in the American air right. The American artist, Stonebwoy deserve it. No, he over deserve him. Like let's be real, but. Yeah, me I say like.
Who can go for no more feelings and not on here. Even though he deserved it to, but I said, "Well, Bruce,
me dream say, and I'm say, me my dream no. Me dream oh, King Promise nya. I bet money more do more. I mean, but Abrabon's the encanesa. American artist say, well, nya Stonebwoy nya. Why are there? But me, you can cry and say like, when you're artist of the year, I mean, just jubilate. And appreciate your fans. I don't have to see a call back to 2019. Who's a Ghana home? Any Africa, you're funny, be light. To pull a gun on stage, and not the kid well. Like, let's be real. I mean, no matter, like, so battery 2 stage. I approach you and get back cancel on you, might be brave.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I have big thing, but once a Ghana, and you might be why I am fan. Too serious, you know. And the class of visitors are hard crime pose. Even pose, so what to say? Only winning class of visitors because Tama, only your peace, you know. through me ne when dintina say ni bokura ba so we you call Dr. Kofi Aban hono and ye dey when the award ko chair no and Dr. Kofi Aban was like, oh chadia shatter this stone we there o ma nya then because oh ye betimi when the cry cause oh ye betimi from na wa settle mo and e wa na ba be pii ho it is through us and aside we na time you share stone he was worried and no I very remorseful like he was worried about I don't know yeah no I'm one or catch a book say some brands be crowd dropping
yeah
it with all this no you still want to go back what the other you have life we bet me oh yeah Juma Stonebwoy is one artist oh yeah Juma so underground artist like that energy no one as on hit it Tina there ebony me artist
oh yeah sure say your artist now
no I'm not being biased listen to me like let's be real like say ye beto aba na aba no ya nyene edipo sa time no ebia no was or that's what is or no it is why do you want to go back to say yen declare the winner of 20 like to me and try and then they say chatters they shouldn't even try they go say mo try because we go find new bebre aba at least Ghana for ni will be forgetting you see her once Ghana you refia there but I didn't say when I the keto I'm telling you when you go for na show we ase and kwara get and go for ground na auditorium hono who told so trauma people are so traumatized with that maybe you might not know and because of award in teaching young farmer no I just said that day could be presented or Sadana when the new artist of the year yeah I mean a lot of people were like I don't know what we see.
Next year 20th anniversary crowd of the awards.
Yeah. And Charterhouse for 25 years now, my idea. But then I think that Charterhouse for crowd can be into that maybe better in the year. Because here also correct capital. A quano. Minimum say, that night it's artist, a musicians night. So something umutinya a crime beer musicians don't
in the past, you know.
So, but where you new public name, nah, you're now one.
Give me way.
Be better free, but we got damn my ass. Now make I say, on my idea, I mean like to do something for 25 years. Maybe share the first one, me share from 99 as my share to this time. My share, I've been lucky to be alive. I'm actually in a dear show get to near, she say. My performance was my dear award
this was one of my favorite looks for the night.
Wendy, right?
Yeah, so call a year no.
This was one of my favorite looks.
I almost say widowed.
Oh, ja more.
They say go kasa.
Forget that. So that's it. 25 years. On my idea because Ghana.
Ola unes ni na aba no. I mean. Anyway, mama in charge.
No me hear you.
I mean, and I make say.
But Charterhouse for Charterhouse and the Ghana nyina media for my mistake be I was almost corrected.
Any other thing.
Samini winning artist of the year.
Really?
Listen to me. Tama Samini winning artist of the year. It was not the ultimate. It was not the
ultimate
award. It was Satana song of the year. And King Ayusoba any winning award. But
still a mutual artist of the year.
No, Lumba Munina winning. Winning.
Song of the year.
Song of the year. Sata 2007 na so Omom winning song of the year na you don't want to be artist of the year. I'm being real. I just say they don't want to be real to
because
King Ayusoba. True. Opa from Nebusom.
Okay.
That time the most biggest one was Song of the Year, and King Ayusoba won the Song of the Year.
Yeah, bang.
2007. And Samini won Artist of the Year, but Satana Artist of the Year, no, any Artist of the Year. So this is also
the hype was not on the artist; it was on the song of the year.
It was what I say. Lumba mo banyina na song of the year, you know. Edi go say King Ayusoba mbe yini din from King Ayusoba and the winning artist of the year 27 as in the song of the year. It's not something
because the song of the year na yama Lumba
obia jarne do Ayusoba so the Samini na kwa koye. Samini winning artist of the year. as in. So the song of the year and we need be that.
But like
it also almost
back into the past.
No, they have to change. No, this is something also because it's not like anything.
Wow.
I don't know where can I use over.
ABI over.
No, you can call them.
Yeah, and I make a post video where me sure said
no.
They would have. I think sir Mati said Barack Osikra so na raise some discrepancy about Kontini Dienunso versus Kojo Entry. I think he also raised something similar. Say Onuso and Winnie Artist of the Year na Kojo Entry dear something like that. So
no, they have to,
subsequent days to me sure say Sanima Wina will clarify. I don't know whether he spoke to Kwesi about it earlier in the day. Mantis our parts no mum. But Whitney, let's hear you from head to toe. From bullets to red carpet, whatever, from TGME.
Bullets, when did you? I think say, like over back, she's coming to sign another contract. Bullet or sign contract.
Yes, hopefully, yeah.
I think say whatever lessons going forward, it will be better. From here onwards.
It has always been better. Just say Asem and a buyer. What wrong?
It will be better.
TGMB. Congratulations to Charterhouse. It's been 25 years of doing this. What goes into events, sponsorship, and all that. But I think say, Okan Papana, no waka in same medium so. Mzgee 25 years and say your music awards are be come 4 AM. Wouldn't so be fee awards at 1 AM. Ebe share 3 hours. And felt like she hadn't missed anything. I mean, why are we closing awards show at 4 AM in the morning? One of the things I think say going forward say yes. Secondly, I think of TGMA over the years, and this has to be one of the worst red carpets ever.
TGMAs over the years.
Okay, VGMA. So the Ghana Music Awards.
Ghana Music Awards. And meaning the level of standard Charterhouse to me raising. Where I was not made Jane who say touch wood, but what's if BB is siwo masses of incophonium? Then what happens? It was just too chaotic. Like okay, market day in Asesewa. Obia nam hobby. Because every time you compare with other awards show, you share. Nia yeshe with TV so live, nia ye produce the and all that. Me personally, no wo. Mzgee, I wish say you best start a red carpet at 4 PM. 4 PM, 5, 6 awards are starting. But yeah, can say so no. Because me o my ejuma actually I can also say ye per se red carpet in so ye ejina participants so. Because one of your worst nyama time I the call shows. In Crawford, sometimes I remember say there was a time we had to sell the idea of sick fillers to Charterhouse. Because time I will expect to say nipa na obema ebia first 5 awards in Crawford na ohwehwe omo ana in Crawford na ye be award omundu hoye. Enti oka ha no waka ha kakra. Ye pese ye red carpet, solid red carpet ye fine ejina both parties so. Ye nko shows in tem. In Crawford na ohia mo no mo man tem. Omo bet na because I had no a VVIP for net na omo man tem. But that aside as I say you determine who goes on a red carpet in this country. Really? Because you share other awards. I can understand in Kofoye TikTok sensations, in Kofoye YouTube sensations, for your Instagram influencers and all that. But on a night like an award show, most of the time, most an invitation and dress code na there was no. Guy na or nurse atare na there are pictures or te what buying in name. I mean, what was that?
Oh yeah, Tizo.
I really I could care less what he is, but I then no. Many be we should move beyond that.
DJ Azonto and a DJ then
many be and you can't determine the whole circus in the place. Yeah, can so no me I would say it as it is. I think say young Crawford and so a call award show no. It be a Charterhouse as part of awards and now whoever will handle red carpet no. Yes, any dress code or invitation as well. To see a Pinterest na dear wo. Yen send visual samples. But you send it in a broadcast. Because truly, entirely be an end in no. It wasn't right. And you say ye tone ye home. This are ye A-listers. But that aside, no. Mzgee, I think say on a night where Yema a big award to say artist of the year, no. Like everybody is saying, sometimes no. Charlie, read the room. Read the room. You can't say some talks are kitchen counter talks. Said this is even wo view. Say and I say obi and if you board in the move, we fear academy moon at the catch also. And you wouldn't now fire crowd. Read the room. Because as much as listen, no doubt. I'm sure say wow or doubt to say Stonebwoy and the be winning artist of the year that night. And then just say you haven't sat down to study year under review.
Ah, yeah, nice.
Yeah, yes.
2019 I can assess just Saturday.
Just Saturday. But for unknown so now winning award no. I'm saying say he should read the room because there was absolutely no need saying what he said.
But the organizers say that was the best platform ever.
The organizers are forgetting that thing that happened. Omo banning you. Omo can't say it is the highest form of disrespect. And some of the things that came out after that thing. Omo a whole press conference, okay, and said it is the highest form of disrespect to the industry, to the awards, to the governing body, to the academy, to everybody that took part that night. And how is it that now we are rethinking all these things? To do what? Award? Sometimes, no. Let us leave history where we found it. Because sometimes in archaeologists they give some of the artifacts now there and what follows it. It can also go into the Hall of Fame. We know year say in that year, this is what happened. We banned 2 people. It is part of the history.
So we saw paper you record
you can't
no what do you mean pass a record?
Listen, you own to me. Sometimes I think say the lessons you learn. Say your entire career no unya dent be wo ho. You cannot go back into history and clean something that a mistake you made. You can only learn and decide, say, going forward, I should be better at this. I should know how to handle myself publicly. But I will be very disappointed, say, Rebecca say, because what can say internet. Yes, so that means that nobody learned anything that year. And I would then say it didn't even year awards no. that year they say because of assembly and yeah in Kofona awards so no yeah obi or call you betumi ahwe omo motives almost so yen from back and refund a part of their money for them if we are going back into time to do all these things nya maybe wo why here but at 25 years kudos to Charterhouse but we need to learn lessons 4 a.m. we should I mean ade
I'm going to apologize on the night
Charlie
or in the morning
obviously on the 2 days yeah the 2 days na share award to 2 days how
anyway it's the logic
Mzgee, I've even lost my thoughts honestly.
Adding.
I said no, she was going on and on. Friend is saying
and I'm in Romeo Hombra.
No, let me take it. Yes, first of all,
but before you go ahead, Grandma, Mima shouts not compose. Okay. Shouts to Valerie Kujo, who share all the way from Germany. Valerie Kujo, Miss Senior in senior secondary school, and see she's watching all the way from Germany. Also, Omo Amokasa Omunji, DJ Melo, also on the Onji. Undi crab bullets also antics ni be why explain this auntie we there
undi me onjai
so onji undi na antics
ni melo undi me ajai
auntie logic can we go
okay so I should take it from bullet
bullet all the way to TGMA.
Okay, yes I think say even if bullet when they are there even if it's a stunt it's an official marketing PR. People need to understand say stunt is part of the whole marketing PR. I say I say oh say you a key description for stunt. Oh now can't stunt actually is a trick and is a marketing PR, it's a marketing trick, you know. Say no pone it fine. It still works for better. I mean so almost
but I understand. We understand.
We had a meeting.
We had
of course. In SMC. Honestly, when Americans say it will be good, say, I mean, I'm happy say we'll say most I patch. Because the Jumani there, so why Jumano? You have built her from scratch to the top. You know, so what Jatun say, your fault. Until I think it's good to move on now. The work should go on. And I believe she also needs bullets. She needs him, you know. So as a mama candian na ehun here pass ejuma na be koso. And Olaso the part I know Ola person on corrective bullet I say was connecting the song to bullet. I was trying to correct it was on T. The next time you need to understand that in songwriting there are so many terminologies and how songs are curated. Yeah, my yen chira there. Now penny susua there. Mzgee, with the Stoneboy assembly, honestly, I think it wasn't wrong that he made mention that he won in 2019. Ignaim say everyone na reigning artist that year, but SMC year, if you anka obi ampo winning, nanka everyone na best sign asem winning whether alive or not, because they say na winner, so it's possible she could have still won, but I'm sure say after you see no
in the nominees category, so there was no wish.
Oh, I mean, what if they would have done that for her memories?
They already honored her the previous year.
Yeah, because say once we didn't have a winner that time there, maybe I bet you miss it.
Okay.
Whether we know or we don't know, I just said they were just in passing.
Okay.
It's Stoneboy at the end. Me say because of assembly see no. Who says so assembly no kase who analyze assembly pa. Nanka no credit e back up. He has security men with him. And for the caliber of artists no yen, with the kind of fluid that was going on that time, tension equilibrium. Mzgee, I'm not being glorified adi enye, but such impulsive act in the very hard to judge. I said many Romeo tears is here. Now say unexpectedly me making me shan body. I'm reacting. So the boy about me 3 more glass of a foul. Me na me ko react here. Can me jana man try baby or cutting baby.
No provoke.
Me na me provoke impulsively. So person will react. And honestly, me say it was an unfortunate thing a see and just say you blame movie because one move, one react. As to how I react here, knowing the threats ahead, you know, say I may move there. My name is security. It I think say Stonebwoy did it intentionally. Yes, say or person there was scared and for war, but a circumstance, situation which called for such move. And I think say Onakasano Obi no happy with that, but making recall to win was because to me who winner that day. It should be a team who won that day. We still don't know. He was making references say, oh, every na can win you. Munya board na monka say, sa dara enya issue no. Na win here. I don't think say was wrong. This as Robert says, he made that statement on the right platform. I don't think say
logic not to cut you, but when you say Chatter was what I now say, but the reigns remains there.
Yeah, I'm reading it.
Officially. Officially.
So,
yeah.
Yes.
Say because
of
but almost said there was no
there was a press conference.
Believe me.
Almost said there was an official announcement.
Why did Robert say that? He said the right thing.
But you see,
Robert might be wrong.
Why did Robert say that?
Yeah. Conversation Omar having in see he's not speaking on his own behalf. Or say a conversation at Chatter House are having. But Mami inti asem na wo can I see you?
Yes.
Say why can't na organizing body na because say I am pa. Would try you Mami bisa. I am pa. Who na win here? But the ACNT for award nima. And now mo share. And now say move.
That would have been fair.
Okay. I am pa. Mo na mo win here, but you nullify award no because of the ACNT.
Fair.
Don't count it.
Fair.
But don't count it as one of your wins.
He needs that record to be out there, which is important.
But
because
don't count it,
and he voted.
But don't count it as one of your wins.
Okay, even then over to me apart from counting it. He also had an intel say, okay, Mzgee, and he said who's on winning.
Oh,
Obi aka bibi amanati.
Oko blog no so cry see DJ Black Cracker.
Obi aka amanati.
I think if I'm not wrong, Chairman General also made mention of this. Because that not Chairman General MCs no. If I'm not wrong.
Ejuma wa ye go na eba ni went to me amfa. Until once I was on we and we nipa be subconsciously be sure. Until bia ono so woni say ma me nkara mu say asem na ba until na menya na ka me na me wini. It was a competition. There's nothing wrong with it, honestly. The official thing is that Ebony remains the winner, which was officially announced. But I guess at some see now, Stonebwoy would have won, which is, I think, is fair. Say, yeah, man, you say he should be proud of his work. You man, easy. So now, maybe I can. Easy, you see, can I for the year, the money you put in the work, that is hard to come by. But, so Kasa, I don't think we should fault him too much to make it look say, yeah, a bonnet. I know the honest and your bonnet.
Mami fa because of Asemna Wakano just remaining there. No, I heard this young man Kojo Sheldon say and Nkofo Bebre aka.
Yes.
Atwa say or say eye uni ye ene di sad ne ba ye. So
Sheldon is how many years?
Sad year. Enye year.
I just 2019.
Just 5 years. Enye how many years asem?
Obi Ejuma is rubbish Stonebwoy's work.
Is wrong. Or say uni ye any that is sad in the bar also. Inti pay for why would it no? And it will serve like it will serve like as a deterrent.
Deterrent to the rest.
To the rest, to even you yourself next time to check your emotions.
Mzgee.
Now, because he used I'm trying to pick Sheldon's exact words. Or say anyway, I'm not finding the quotes.
Okay, I have the import of what you're saying. I mean, Mzgee.
Or see, move on, deal with your emotion. How can you call for an award to be awarded when you or your people contributed to it? Basically, that is the import of
that is a very shallow submission for him to say.
So no,
but the Sheldon, with no disrespect to the young man, yeah, that's a shallow statement to
make. But
if you read the statement, how can you blame one person for a situation that happened between two people? How fair are you?
Or you're contributing factor.
So don't say he was the problem. It was two people in the picture.
But at this point, who is calling for an award?
because the intel he has no chance on no winning.
Well, I don't doubt that. But also say, why you bonny and I see a punish show. I don't know won't gin to me say.
You shouldn't say it this way. Matuase, you shouldn't say it this way.
You should have said
it was your fault. It was a situation.
So he should just say that
the situation
happened and you're both at fault. That's why you don't get
don't say
that's how judge it.
Who judge it? This is what this Kojo Sheldon is anti-Stone Boy. And I'm saying, do you know the number of things he has said? No.
But what tweets here? Congratulations.
That is just an how did they mention?
Obi to me review asem and can understand.
Statements, comments. One of the key things I identify pro and anti. I'm saying, boy. What they try to say, can bullet say, and you wanna when the 2 year no. Do you know what that comment means to people who are watching?
Maybe I'll show to us.
And you know what Sheldon is saying is shallow and it's unfounded. Yet you find a Juma, a anti-Stone Boy. Yeah, we're making some statements. We are a very careless statement. He keep making this kind of careless statement into the space. Now penny phone na moto na my ID. Rebecca so a Juma na found penny. And you come penny for Ghana ina. Nema kwala no rule Ghana. Se penny un here, you come penny for Ghana ina. Na kwala.
Kasa akwala so to be share penny.
Obi kasa akwala say actually but man kasa e fa penny in kan asem. And you come penny for no. Nobody should listen to another. Well, you should understand say the industry we have leadership, eldership in penny for gatekeepers. What I said, people are there.
But at least for now, we all can attest the fact say Nipana can ask him. He's become a force to reckon with. Kojo Sheldon is a force to reckon with.
Mzgee, I'm coming.
I'm not saying say he has to be the way you want it.
I'm coming.
But you totally say
when you say he's a force to reckon with, in what direction?
He is a force.
No, but he's.
No, I'm coming. I want to identify the force because maybe I don't see the way you see. Then you can educate me. I'm not saying it's not important. I'm not saying that.
He's part of us.
Very good. He's part of the space. What force? What force?
I mean,
he's a contributor.
Yes,
but what force is he?
He's a new force.
No.
I mean, the fact that people will go on his show.
I am not saying it's not important. I'm not saying that. But when you say somebody is a force,
okay, you to our same so.
The industry, you want different stakeholders. We have record owners, we have media people, we have bloggers. The part you play doesn't make you the most important person in the industry because you need everybody. That's why I was trying to identify, say, but you're there force, he's a contributor. Who say you are a contributor? You are contributors. But what I say, if it's a kasa, man, kasa, emani look as if say, what's some now cano? It should control all the.
But he's entitled to his opinion.
But what he said, me I find it very hateful.
Okay.
You know, me I say, on that side, Stonewall was really correct for identify his work. We need the Yanfa money at us officially. It still remain Ebony's win. But Jumoye when you intel say, oh no, we need but a 70 Yanfa no, what I say about or come I who say I was supposed to win and you say see and coming away winning.
So he doesn't want the award.
And that's not all count.
Oh, so he doesn't to say
yes. But I think Charter House announced that
officially say
Ebony now.
Charter House now so consider.
Charter House they
can't consider.
They can't consider.
Because they have official.
So you see what
Obi say Whitney, let's Mzgee point it out to her because she asked that was there an official statement to this that Ebony is the reigning artist of the year because of the events that happened. Let her know that yes, there was an official press conference, and so at the press conference they stated they stated reasons why these things happened, how they have been disrespected, how they felt threatened, how they felt that the public that attended the event were threatened, and because of that these two have been banned. Then they went on to say that for such reasons Ebony Rain continues to be the reigning artist of the year.
Okay.
Good. So let me end my submission.
So you want to end?
Yeah.
So
end.
End.
So on in a nutshell, you were talking about record labels and artists. Because I was derailed because of the way the conversation was going. The record label and artist issue, no. I know your idea. Me who say you're finding call here. It's only when an artist break off from the label and they say discuss it, but very serious. And person me taking this opportunity to acknowledge one person. Most artists have not acknowledged him. And you know, every day say Bullet can say they are coming back, but because Omo artists know they don't recognize these guys. We all know Prince Tego.
Yes.
Prince of Coast.
Yeah.
See, I was surprised to know say Prince Tego is actually behind how many major artists.
Prior, he did Prior.
The whole album of Prior.
And he did
Castro.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Even Sonny currently, Badu, or King Junior.
Sonny Badu.
Currently.
Mzgee, if you hear the records of what Prince Tego has done to the industry,
exactly.
We don't even know this guy has done all this. We just celebrate the artist and we forget
big time investor.
Serious.
He's invested a lot.
Look, what I heard there, who said, try say you better acknowledge these guys are the industry, you're an investor. It's true. Because the investor they can. These are the guys.
Yeah, behind the scenes.
Behind the scenes.
Maybe people don't also know.
That is why I'm saying it. Yes, I'm saying it because I was minimum that. Now when I heard it, then he told me, "Hello, Bullet." I said, "Oh, Bullet is my guy."
It's true. Yeah.
See the names he mentioned and the artists. I think the artists are not being fair to Prince Tego. The artists he mentioned, it's like half of the industry.
And they don't even.
They don't even mention him. And you know, this artist, managers and investors, they should keep thanking their stars. Else, a time will come and there will be no label to even hold an artist and bring them out.
Yeah,
it's crazy. Now, it's even
nobody's interested.
To sign an artist.
They don't even want to mention his name.
Yeah, and this is the time when it's cancelled album.
And I will be above also.
Romeo, thank you.
All right, may I say, say at this point, the MZ to me could be generalizing, like I was, my concern about Copa has to do with the reception of awards. Say artists no be brainer emfa anidie no obuma TGMA. Because na Kofi Kinata auditorium o and ye boni din as reggae song of the year on one beji but he was around. He was around.
Maybe no Kofi.
Oh no, he was around. At that time he was around. Kwame Eugene won. He was around. Wanko podium no so ankoji. Kimpaluta, the first one of winning, he was there, but he does in a kwaji.
Yeah, now prepared to come and prepare.
Fine. But apart from that case, we know most of the artists, and Prempi, yeah, boom, I don't know whether they don't regard the award or say they will be there, but Tomoma Meji. Meaning say, and also I don't know.
The anticipation for most of them performing.
No, but the likes of Kofi Kinata.
Stoneboy for me, but he took all his awards himself.
And the Adam Busame was say because Kwame Eugene they say the lady, the new signing, you know, the saying Maya Blue, number G, but Kwame Eugene was in the auditorium. And the Adam Busame was say, most sorry, I must say, industry though, and morning. Obaku for when ya bayadio, oba nipa baku, and I decided so. Yababu mabaso. Even to treat it. This year, I think says Stoneboy no be or yere no tweet here. Eka was no one say be no one that say but Nyankopon so adom o wini here. I say to share the flyers crime a problem.
Oh, they also share flyers to call them.
Yes.
And I'm saying this from experience.
Yes.
The Jew invitation. Nafa bra awards no. One you careful crowd be too car couldn't feed their woman.
I think say industry minimum level artists ni be who. But the same artists, see a music awards or Togo. No, Kahua. And Nitia Bini, Ahonki can be or Debecono. By a year, Ghana ha. I said they are relaxed. Red carpet as some year king. Artists ni walk no do a crown, peso be faukra, one naman chain. And today, Baban said TikTok is in the Bejo Aboso. Because I didn't know more kefi say a yashisha red carpet amamono. Obu Okrana, Obi Kwani ni trape chakrano. Not negate. Hey. I say, how are you handle the artists? Meaning say, I don't know me because you took one artists from other countries. Sabi, Makeja se motia se kwa na security nya tight sir. What I say Ghanaian artist baby na obi kura yes or ben kura said the security be see piano no dia na bisa
brand
no sa brand we dey
I want to patronize him
kajima no who jams mo dey
mo ka say o na o ni team
no me
Mama Romeo
expensive branding
who jam fans na to be kana we or hwan
meaning because na no shatta wale cowboy gatanga yehudi si wo if you football leader but the best of the say they also try to show love to you sabi fan obeku ana they are not the bad
you never know you never know
I get it but baby to say TGMA grounds ayewo ya set you be ayewura ho no
sure Romeo
Romeo, if they had a system where baby are photographers baby Romeo baby are photographers ya barricading a section photographers ni na egu yama a section general public na eba no they used to do that in the past well baby a general
but
public
don't you think said the Romeo could be the reason they are not doing that anymore say artists na ya yes away na momba inti be a tiktokers ni be ba momba far red carpets ni my
this year most of the artists buy
now this year young kind artists come ba was this year
yeah
almost obi
I almost obi ai ahina fa aye hu omo bebre na backstage o ya kan say back door eneko ye hu omo
ebi omo fere ade ebi mo fere
anti ade no say de ye no I say ye mfa anidie bia ma ade na ye no ye pon ya na me hu say kwa me uji control bibi say na
so the
ye bo this way win me na madam for ne kwa me uji ma wa ma meji
also the industry no be how the fans they see am. It's a bloody game now. People will do anything, pull any strings for validation. I had time.
I said more can cry on me because a day and I see a Kwame Uji control. Artist of the year and the
maybe a man prophecy.
What you say? And no can change. Artist of the year dear M Senanke Unya say be di wachiji. Ti omwa obi ti say I think say she needs to come out to apologize.
Yeah.
And some of throw you know
the ageism thing was
bad. Yeah. If any saying Stone Boy.
That's what I'm boni din so.
Oh na then nti Mzgee tie yi. Nti asem bi wo ha me kan nti hu se wona me de.
So obeka say enyo onu so.
Oh da bi you see sa de no so ye njai. Say de bia na wambo udi. Eno so ka ho ne ebre no. Lady actually de nyina ya kosku etibrofo. Nti DM no on kan ti wa nti this or trust Stone Boy answer na hu say Stone Boy no.
The ageism thing was not good.
It was doing comparison na ni mates na hwan omaji 20 no so nti who why na not because the contest was between Stone Boy and Ken Promise why be
not true
na why be na see news say he didn't deserve pede your friend say no na see kwada am kan asem on kan
but who no Romeo nkasa Romeo person me twen wadwen si bibi so
did well last year
I
look so nye local kwa na
look and say ka Ken Promise on international
call Stone Boy so kwa international boy bi no
international show
me ba twa mo ntwen award no mbo me local award
Ghana Music Award.
Normal why the year under review.
But outside the Ghana, we're Ghana higher.
Let's hold on. Me paucho. Na me person between what dreams bibi so say. So o share if you order interview after the award or ka say nothing personal. Secondly, or ka say any about the muka say age or say or feel say or can say biasly so na down for King Promise or supporting a downfall but no or say maybe a drew no and can feel say King here and chain Stone Boy it's nothing personal.
It is still a bad statement.
Of course.
Okay. So, now me person make her say she's come to say what it is after the interview.
She's saying that because she's being bad.
If you are is a coward.
Eish.
I'm telling you, you move be the one and into a man for who he say yeah, when it's A is A. Yeah, nane ya no. Asem no, why can't say asem no. Wo ba be a defend asem a o kan ya bra yin na ya kan ya te ase. She's just trying to be coward.
And I got just
bullet.
And I win it 2019.
Come on, so can
that one also and the catch stone boys only 2019 award. I bought the rent is
the Canada.
Yes,
if you are the only boss, next time, same with Metro. Because Metro be now to me defend it. Now, some better than one there. Next time, Metro because I won't take you serious. It's immediate. Me mama kasanwa. The best me kakusini say. Yenjai say the fact say you nominate you no who deserve it. Now the year be our mom mugum no. Ade na nka yemfa mom nyina atego. Ade no obi ya adwuma sinobi. Sanete wadwuma na kire say ube wini na wini. Na ade na nka ye say na si wo ho. Na Kim Promise wo ho. Kwame Eugene wo ho. Na hwan kra bi. Stone boy wo ho. Other people no the man bomb this so deserve because the year under review Juma Stone boy ni nyina wa time ni okay be boarding na so
but so them say you nominate so PR work ni say you betimi
and also count
and also count e be ma
and also count
e do cry so timide
bullet
France eba auditorium to make noise
good and also
say mafia
me be explain and also ntina me wie and me chire mu wo me show no so say ade ba kwa ndi ambo Kim Promise ni media presence poor adwuma na ye no ye friend say board no and what's the other name academy about almost everybody on the academy media person right me boy.
Yeah.
It is a won't any personal affiliation with the media now. Now I do so unia woman and so
but does it always have to be so? Who can the sana say as a Stone boy at Tom media for
no them person me chene say me no mienu nyina te kroma yenim second promise enye media friendly.
Oh,
which is true.
It is true.
Media friendly na
media friendly ni say open interview kra unya no me bra na two obedi dance here.
E do ni kroma.
Oh kroma yene ne tikroma kwan Stone boy so wono so koba but onya time
maybe a Mzgee friend oba
what I say enti na say me trust ade no ni producer dey say
kill beat
e be admit say yes we work on that they know ye dey enva no crazy o e no kretro do
but you kind of correct
Kim Promise answer sir the be artist of the year obe cover to win.
Oh,
I'm telling you share maybe arrest my case.
Socrates, let's hear you.
I don't know I'm not any vision.
Why confused?
You said your Casano. I think say you need a refix
of what?
Of what?
Of presentation, maybe no.
Are they?
You say
yeah. One anyway, I'm not supposed to analyze your.
No, go ahead. Feel free.
Your opinion.
So when we said in the council,
sorry about that.
No, me, I'm always okay.
Sorry, but me no agree. Me no agree. Kakra on the security side into a metapo.
Okay.
Because artists there in public you don't know. So who are artists are they be there so to me money protection kakra because you don't know where anything can come from.
No, I never said say me makwa mo bi amra o. We event I say.
Yeah.
And he set you be in your room. Me sure say at that time obi wo tu obi masa hin.
Obi wo tu.
Enye last year
no, no say this time yes.
Asem ko pie.
No, they search.
Say so. They search. Because you think I was this.
It didn't search. I did to room.
I don't focus on.
Search there.
Socrates, go ahead.
Well, Matia my making submission, let me repeat it here again. Say sometimes ultimately a man for be comments. No be say niawo kana is based on information ben and experience ben but near kind of try red carpet. My take criticism about red carpet. It be say mako international award show bi akohu red carpet na mo dey compare hanana obi to kwan onko baby ada ohun international red carpet bi.
At least we've seen the AMVCs on television.
Sure. Okay, me pacho. When you on TV so no. If you are there and what I'm saying the number of awards I mean call internationally. My first international awards was in Biennale in Italy. It's the one of the biggest film festivals.
18.
Oh, Jai. It's you. Sana, on red carpet here, chaotic.
At least what we see on TV,
yes,
it's better than what we are seeing.
No. Television production, now can
yes, what you see
during the
is on nipa bebrene gu ono. You have the TV camera, say UTV or one
stands.
Yes, enti kakra na hunu kona na hunu wo baabi UTV etimi epekene de free, but you don't see the chaos around.
But this one we watched on TV because na me ni honum say, and we could see the chaos that was happening around. Sometimes blocks ni bisu. O say yenko mami sure mami share me experience be with you. I was in the AMVCA in 2018, I think so. Yeah, as Joy News, I was at multimedia.
Deputy Minister Nasem.
Deputy Minister Nasem, no. Now, and that's why I noticed that what we see on DSTV with AMVCA, ya mo obia jinabia. Obia when you start, you don't move from your stand, and there's a protocol directing from one place to the other. Into munim say TV production count, munim say bloggers be what honum say no. FBI some year arrangements. Were you here when Glow say Bibi Afriman SCA? Omo take a whole stretch. So we back here.
Yeah.
AICC. Omo take a whole stretch. And it was a long walk to the auditorium. Obia position in when you barricade baby, I say a barricade. Into my money can say, I say any possible chrome ha.
On the Oka Film Festival, some Oka. Also I was.
You see a big, your friend is saying, stretch like you are saying, no biana moso, obiana, but the TV stations no, in track that's huge. Your friend is saying no.
Emma, yeah.
The
now the TV sound
the corner.
Now the TV now sound at the same time, and now we
maybe or patches or
yeah. Pay attention.
Say you know
no, pay attention.
And there can be no answer. So one tears, maybe obi so answer.
A man for criticize it near year wa hansi. Okay. But me say oko outside in so you have a similar situation, but omuno nya unhuno you feel say and no look organized no, because you are looking at a particular TV station's angle. What do I say?
We are asking for that same angle here. At least if there's a chaos, there's a chaotic scene on their red carpet. I understand, because mehu too live. When they get down, you will be you drop it. Even with Fashion Week. I have gone a few times, you know. Yet there's a place I drop no matter who you are, no. To me beyond that age. You drop it yes, in first start a moving idea. At least there's some orderliness. Say, even with the chaos, no, what they are presenting to the world, you know, it is not what we saw on TV last week. It is so great because started
which TV station out here?
Which festival now also call
No, me but
which TV station for music awards?
Yes,
Socrates. Now said there was an official TV
station. There was an official TV station.
And you know that means the official TV station, no, and me manage.
Oh, how?
The official TV station is not the one doing managing the red carpet, the red carpet production. You can't blame them for the chaos that was on the red carpet. Theirs is to pick the feed from the venue, no, and give to the world.
So what did they show? They showed the chaos.
Whitney, Maninja.
No.
So what do you want to say? No.
This is
you say you didn't know it. Also, where who chaos here? Also, where who chaos here? Until the who here Kawase, because we don't have the time to do the back and forth. Into who there can the who here need the purpose in
You see, if you are the official station, your producer, your director will decide how you manage what you are shooting. And you know, you will be able to manage what we see. If you decide to show us the chaos, we will see the chaos. What am I saying? You will decide, say, okay, honey, a corner you know, you manage nipa do kwa ye be omobeba. Into nebia will be block your hand say, no, mama by one by into no chaos. But someone planning here. Then you see say a bit trouble mubo say dem camera no what wide angle be na muhu enipa you na go on. You decide what you want to show on your screen. And you don't blame your friends. I mean if I blame Nimobia, but you have one abia a blogger be cramp or no dear obetimi position the camera no no who chaos
into see any only restricted bloggers then now so what visuals to put out there
no who shoot to at there to say UTV yet hands
I know why establish here no na me say omo mo twitwa so to social media no so e anu so e
minti ase say omo twa nyom pese omo twa no omo twa
eno so na manfo hu na e complain no
Socrates mpacho to aso na yen ko why
Mzgee chaos na kitu bi wada
David mani wie Mr. Wa Mr. Wa mani wie na oh yeah no are you done
yes
you are done okay
anana kasa
Mzgee oh spring rose you go fan say nipa ne go na mo nyina go red carpet according to his logic the position camera ne baby a bet me avoid the chaos.
Okay, oh yeah, production person. Why I say you only production person.
So you see, if we don't arrange the people well, the camera will capture the chaos. So you can't say so the camera ne baby CB that chaotic.
I am even surprised
I don't understand why you are
blaming a production team
for
a chaos on the red carpet
arrangement.
Why red carpet is somebody's production?
Yeah, last conversation now Freddy.
I will not argue with you.
People so Chris so won kasa bi
oh yeah, me can say I will not argue.
Last week Sunday, last week Sunday, we're very hopeful say Britain's Got Talent now. Yeah, people from Ghana, yeah, Anita, any Abigail, Afronita, any Abigail, kopie so no. Na ye nim say Kenny Kenya ye be excelling nkofo bebre hope ye say anka ye be winning almost based on what judge back kan na to say we're like favorites. Unfortunately, fortunately now because now out of 11 people and 11 groups and 11 contestants and ye be also third. Inti fortunately for us we're in the last 3 and ye place third. Bebre na say oh Ghana for me who Caleb interviews bebre or say yeah we mama and I say and then for bebre Ghanaians back home so show a lot of excitement. Ebi mo kwa say performance here and for the call final idea and yet the na expecting because that's a normal raise bar no into a lot was expected of them. However, third no manya ne de ye ni so bebre because doors as opportunity baby ebe open am no bebre keke. And as you can tell, and now more follow on social media, more the numerous interviews or more grantee out there in the UK. Yembra back to the studio. And I Yembra name bet bosan common for Afronita, any Abigail placing third at Britain's Got Talent. I remember our Casa first. No, wait, no, our Casa first. A few minutes ago. Logic. Let's start with you.
Oh my wait.
Logic in Casa.
Yeah, I think it's a great feature for Ghana. Many Ajipa say Afronita. Or starting at the year Ghana, we do. I'm so happy for her. And I think the mother also contributed to her success. Her mother believed in her. Na sadi we na ya di shiama yina say so wo ba na say a particular like a niche talent akwara no wa guess we support no. I'm sure say bia na ma me nye obi a ono so ni eda fama go we say asade o de kwan asade do kan but look at her. She is representing the whole country. And na me won akwara ni a small girl no. Cause my so impaired kakra. And obi a won timi ntinyom pa na so timi move it to enyom no. Strange.
So or use aid in see that's how can she
okay great okay. You know, for me I'm very happy for them and I think you know the if it's possible GTA can support them somehow as in to have them project Ghana because they were on a platform as Ghanaians coming from Ghana. Yes, they were Ghanaians resident in the UK. They were coming from Ghana. You know, it's a huge achievement for Afronita ne Akwalano. I'm happy for them. Yeah.
Romeo.
Okay, I'm say asempama o mining na ba me say na bi mo ka say o mo sisiri Ghana. Na hono na menti ase me sure say na a competition between Ghana and UK. Na wo ka say o mo sisiri Ghana. And e bi so ka say ade no Britain for na na o Ghana ni o expect so obedi kan na ade meti we mu nyina me because ade na mo ye is open for all other countries be brave nationals ama Ukrainians be crave ni pain our munya British nti I don't think say nka bibi best stop omo from winning if ampa say omo deserve wa because you winning here in Sydney no or ye artist dada or no ye artist on her own or no ye nenwuma na nenwuma popular dada nti ebi kura sorry tia say I saw a professional dada nti there was no need say obe join competition no am no kura ye another issue I cause UK ho nti such a person so competition ma I say tia yi ya tia emfa say ento nwum da na ye ko I mean talent show bi na ebia bullet or no ye artist a wato nwum pen no kan ho a na bullet
kwa na mato nwum pe say
say asem na make say na o wini a ye say nka Romeo na deserve abra senior ma wo mdada nti sana de no koyeye and ye to so 3 make say I say in the name of Ghana no I mean enya bad what I say one I showcase here by a problem say Ghana your mind bia nyame adom your talent pa hwe eba no footballer ene uko European countries ni nyina wo country bia ni ho a unya Ghana ni ewo ni team ene kwa na me hwe one country bi say mi hu Ghana na me say dance na me say de ba bia obenya Ghana ni obobo ma abrofo team bibia mu movie mu football mu asamu edie mu bibia mu even in radio journalism ya ye obenya Ghana form wo BBC na de ade nyina but your problem is support no ne yenya ebi na ne ye kan earlier no yenya support no politicians na ba on be kan bebre ahyehye bone akoje so ye na enwano na akosi wan fa hwemma enti until say ya ni bebre ya support your creative industry ne de em say ya I say work class na bia class 1 mo wono munyina mabon sabi na ya bobona de ono no last but one no na ni age say one way because one way meanwhile mass na de pass na munyina no obi ani ha onya mass na de pass na but the fact is onye on twato ni ntino na ni age say one way ebi na ekoso Ghana no your talent no right but support ni ho we ya ladies ya koyi e ba bi kra nka e so man na kra yetimi bo mo say scholarship credit mo but why na kwakoye you get me nti support ni a problem but all the same congratulations
Pacho mambo final words why
oh me madam ase say mama ya kwane aba na yada ahwefo nso ase na obi a hwe bia na ebeda na ase nyame hira mo na bibia nkoso me dey meet me aka
Logic you didn't do yours before
what else can I say the message say etiase ichia abroche phone especially me artist back in UK Burning Stone I mean shiraw na back so US Part Love intimi chi omo nyina abroche phone dem die o ka abroche the omo sha they are watching you know I greet all of them
so great your submission on Afrodita and Abigail then your final words
Nana Romeo here can't so handsy no you can about information if you don't have information you ask but you don't make statements out of quote unquote and excuse my language ignorance yes when you talk of supporter Afronita and Abigail they support to pa what am I say and you so support to
the support I talked about was a general one not only them.
And you support to a lot of creatives are reaching out. You support to Bebri. It's just unfortunate to say Bebri no omo meka.
And I am tears over them.
Me say Bebri no
I didn't know support na mo.
And they say mo support na mo man nya public. Because oni ma want me nka.
Nti no ansa no obey make public statement and so no. Madani politician pa.
Na say no kwe no ka bi kwa de no menti.
But no, we are here show. And no uti show ne so no ka asem a. So can based on information. What am I saying?
Into my side for na enko.
Omo support on bobo mu din nti.
Nti we are talking about Afronita and Abigail. Aban a support to omo pa.
Okay.
Omo we need there are a whole lot of programs at Ewoho. We are not leaving them alone. Yenim say omo ye ambassadors are almost selling brand Ghana. Intin shensu wo ho emo omo. Ye nya omo kwa. they are coming home maybe next week ombeba me know ka say on their own ne krampo no Afronita will be in Spain I think by 24th or so you should be in Spain obesan come back to UK akoya another there are programs
advance mu support na edibaye
ebi omo arrangement and ebi nso wo ha yenso ya hyehyɛ
okay
ama ato ho ama
okay
but we know the ambassadors and we are so grateful say omotimi am market Ghana ye nyo omo kwa omo ya de papa ye bo ma baso almost start you on your own ye hu ye no nso no ne wase yenso ye e de to aso no yenso ye
ba wa me hu de mo ye that be sad they also can watch him
but yeah you were talking about vote pattern no mpacho
vote pattern
but for BTR say yes omo say binimo no can say binimo say yes mpacho voting pattern no Afronita on their third place no omunya 10.4% of the votes you winning you know 27.2 any unimina
e obi team cry on say o kan that be say me say omo say yes see Ghana
me bacho bullet kasa
you know Afronita
and Abigail
omo ya there like congratulations to them on say just one and I say omo kakra bi dey omo fly Ghana high no a treasure creatives say in your investor and I say in your support now you be call higher because one artist let me make example to say when the she or employ the people 100 stylists makeup like
one defendi when the shape
make so na me na
who dey o kan me obi ba she aban me man formation
okay
say any so o kasa ma aban
hold on
me man formation yes a politician
ya make cannot just okay let's say one
say what you say o kasa ma aban
me kasa ma aban but me man formation no yes see me a politician one say
what I'm trying to say is
me man me che support I am no yes me a politician
one can support
one artist
great.
Oh, but say one artist a blower employment or the man or the back.
Hey, it's all
artist bia.
So only
okay, me rough and smooth me blow ya. Me as an artist, say me blow ya. You employ never bear over 100, just yampe. So what I'm trying to say is creatives no, you create ejuma, emma or minor. So that you hear investors. So that one is cow music no power. One of the baby they say it's kawopa economy. Yeah, you can wake up one day who wants to win millions of dollars with just one song.
Pacho to asems me
and your music are creative in
what has and right now so no dance is not so say even skid makers so as they say emo bia mo bia so
comedians
obia SLs is here so the way are buying the taxpayers money real football more and aye crabation omo from right side and so say grants be no be my and here dey adwuma na here because you be say oh rough town records say your mama grant artists are raise you I be shock you so what I say almost promotion Guinness nya and they be na petition nya and petition ko international because pure nya advert you talk yeah dey answer na kwa you need support nessa
but December so shows
we are still killing yes now was a rendition to Range Rover
December.
Yeah, 2020
Amaya dear pass work month December na ye boom.
Oh friend me show gas about 30,000. Show.
Yes, mo from
normal show e ma me 150,000, 100,000.
Yeah.
Obi a push you as well but na friend me ayi 30,000 for an
for show.
For show
yeah, Range Rover na so cry ya.
Yes, me three Range Rover, me artist three Range Rover for you say. It no and yeah, omo kasa no mo free artist omo tua because I just say
so can you come back for me?
It's no.
December
oh so crazy.
Mama ban show ba okra.
Bao shows.
Me bo shows nyamia do. Nyamia do. No. Some will return then they don't say one say abobi, one say my friend artist be that. Return then
beyond the return.
Who show there na my friend rough town records artist.
Me pa to our sem to me.
And I'm saying environment
now more shows. Look, so clearly shows are be boy in private shows. Almost also the artist bar, international artist bar, no the not even Ghana artists no more mengo and you now cry no more. There's so many things what I say. I was saying
that's something there no credit.
Them no grant I said
Mama clarification.
Hold on. Hanegbina.
Okay.
Okay, me.
You ask him why.
So they said the American is on a more serious note no. Music ne creative in a more be. I bet me employ nipa bebre. It you know. I buy him first car and me share mo.
Yeah.
So I mean what?
You.
It bet me that go for us.
Mpacho dan ko for us.
Yeah. Doctor, I do say wherever you are, my good friend, my brother. Yeah, Farida Oshame, Usu Oshame, Obi Oshame, they are rough and smooth, rough star, Kiki Mali, Babatunde, Kwesiennes, Oba Pakecha, the Wendy Mame, and Obi Philip Bullet, be as I say. Yes.
Yeah. Whitney.
Hey, Rona, Makoda, I'm no fast, Oshame. Rona, book back. Ronnie coaches back.
Yeah. Oh, okay, nice.
When I
think that there should be a clarification for BTG. Ghana, you will sa attitude now. As soon as BB doesn't go away, you feel say, "Obi mamu." Because for Yashe BTG for a long time now, Charlie, to make any place that you don't even think about.
Yeah.
But for most people, what people don't realize, they say for most people, Omoka America's Got Talent, British Got Talent, X Factor, then is the exposure they are looking for. Because Osho more auditioning, the number of people are called auditioning. Easy. Ubefemwa to be third.
That's not easy. Yeah.
Chale.
Among standing ovation account.
In color, I think say you wouldn't say BB Ketua, but the kind of exposure they've gotten on a world stage, and the fact says Simon Cowell endorsement, about the last but one show no can say to see how good they are no. He had to watch them without the sounds. And obeying him, how Simon is. He's not easily impressed by a lot of things. And to be impressed by them constantly and give them that. There's a video behind backstage. Let us not take it lightly, say, exposure on this platform, no. Their lives have forever changed and something major for them. Sometimes, you don't need to be first to get your breakthrough. Top 3 is no mean feat. In every way, you're national heroes. However we look at it, Omako representing, these are the moments that you are proud of, because at a point I feel share social media pages now. Ghana flag Nesembono was even Abrofone started using it. Ghana, and that is another form of even exposure for us. And kudos to the two of them. Kudos to them. I can understand say on their last performance. Now I also felt say it be your brain so can they weren't as Vim wasn't there as the previous one. But even in all that, they've done fantastic, and they need to be applauded on every platform, every stage.
Final words.
I think say you can't in be. I hope say NDC creative section.
Where the NDC me person order was
first of like Okan Abuche for my sister-in-law Neno in a birthday. Abby, happy birthday to you. And then thank you to Omomo Glammy, Bloomed by AG. Thank you very much for my outfits. And then Ajuan Pell, thank you, and Renel. Thank you.
Okay. Ola.
Mzgee, medasi bebre, Yamisha, but mami mfadi, mami tiwe ita ofrio. Where my joy online 23rd May 2019, 11 a.m. and I hear story. You know. It was about a press conference. Then VGMAs a year after the incidents. You know, now paragraph back could be American. I'll say ask if the organizers will reveal the winners of the Artist of the Year and the most popular song of the year, which they failed to announce at the awards. The Charterhouse CEO said, "We cannot announce them because the results have been nullified. We cannot announce them because the results has been nullified," stressing that it involves the two artists. The organizers also revealed that the late singer Ebony Reigns, who won the Artist of the Year at the last year's awards, which was 2018, is still, of course, Artist of the Year 2019.
Okay.
Etima obiama meye announcement me message away.
The thing has been nullified.
Okay. Almost all man nullified no. So whatever they say,
But stop. When we artist of the 2019 there.
Anyway, so and then yesterday I was supposed to be in Kumasi to pay a surprise on my friend Kokua Himanimami last week. No, me I couldn't make it. So I wanted to surprise him, but unfortunately, I got some small incidents being meant to me, so I had to turn back. So now I'm just pleading with him, so I'm fine. Somebody to me, I'm now, Afronita and Abigail, Mzgee, over hundreds of thousands of people auditioned for BGT. Nipa omoko audition, you know. And yeni paketwa. Now, for them to have passed through all this all the way to the final is victory for them. I'm say last Saturday now, leading to the Sunday, and I'm gonna say even if they don't win, they've won already. Nipa we are seeing Nipa over 100,000. Now, okay, first round. Hey, mommy, ebi mu kran do final, ebi mu free mu semi final, but ye heli omo ewo mu krom. And obi wa kran so won nu semi final ba onya poachers bi mo say this one has talent ni akotwene frim obi wa win o es wa be bigger na Ghana say wo your friend say talent shows ayaya omo win nyina ye hu ba bi omo akoto so obi wa ye yi ni frim kwan so no kwa be big obese ho kra it know me I know say whoever understands the game understands that these girls are winners, and I pray, like I said, I'm repeating it, said on Binyanko for Papa Mama so mumu. No my mom the right connect so that I can 9-day one the beat, but a bear idea bet me de Shrani Sikabre on the bushia na etmia magana so enim abenyam made that perfect man for us say perfect man Nigeria and that omo adwidwimi atade kama ya metie ba month we a mema month a mema enyina ye bosumi nie enti no sa wo hwem na ye bema wadaroma ma oyere ana wo mpena call perfect man ewo Instagram @perfectman233 na ongo pata de ma won share a mema ye month ni is our mental health month ubetimi ato atade
you're talking about Father's Day cra
ye be said the Father's Day so month ya eti no Father's Day bebe ya osamutimi tonta de mayen to bi mamu kunu no mompena na magye ache
makankungu na ahwe me
ana me hwe wan magye ache asori susuku no mema no this month mema ne be mema nhyiamu ni ade ohun say Romeo design bi na mopa mbetimi aye special one ohun na perfect man na dem na musumu de twi spelele na asori ho ayefe ni nyina no
kenti ya chu
the tree spelele
ya kokoro
Mzgee Mr. Daniel Boaben hweme pa ona age se mapon ansa no ada me danase manoasi
mema akasa pa mema secret akasa okay chia
me so bese me chia Pastor Obeduku ono so ewe de na machia spend love ono so ewa America any ya chiano me with me chiano
na me me chiano
I spend love
yeah that was it hi and Saudi immigration officer I know be a Shelbia
yo yeah that was ya me nhramo aha na yedi enadwumadi na besi say nyankopon ya adoma next week Saturday ebo 9 pepepe You best say shame waha. Near the another edition of United Showbiz Abram. Yeah, the sponsors now say. Socrates, unfortunately, me my own kasabio. Until on that note, have a good night and good morning to all of you.